What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We've got Kiro in the chat. Good to see you, Kiro, and Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope you are doing fantastic. Hold on. What's going on here? That's not working. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Good to see you all. We got Cuckoo in the chat. Good to see you, Cuckoo. Jerry is in the building as well. I'm putting up a poll. Let's see. What was I doing? 192, I think? There we go. We'll get a poll going on here. Let's see. I'm back. Kiro and Hefty in the building. Yes, that is right. And it was scary. Exactly. I was a little bit frightened, but you know what? That's okay. We got Tully's bothering me here, so let me go get rid of him. And we'll get it started. We are more than double odds, getting very close to being triple odds, which if Slowpoke does not shine today, that means, well, we'll be triple odds. Kiro starting off with 50% of the shiny luck. Literally a 50-50 chance I'm going to get the shiny today now. Decided to delete all the contacts in my Pokegear. Got tired of Todd calling me. You know what? I probably could get rid of them now. I'm almost certain I have all of the evolution stones that I need. Oh gosh, I don't want to get rid of that. Let me check how many evolution stones I have. Where would they be? In here? 5 fire stone, 6 leaf stone, 3 thunder stone, 4 water stone. Let me see, Pokemon Stone Evolutions. Let's see, do I have enough? Firestone, I need Vulpix, Growlithe, Eevee, so that's enough. Waterstone, Poliwhirl, Shelter, and Staryu, which I have enough. Thunderstone, Pikachu, Magneton, and then Eevee I already have. And then Leafstone, I need Gloom, Weepinbell, Execute. So I should have enough. I should have enough. I could probably delete them from my Pokegear. Actually, what I'll do is Alan the Cowboy the Schoolboy, I will delete. Dana, I'm going to delete. And Tully, I'm going to delete. I'm going to leave Gina on there because then that way I can say, Gina, please. There we go. Dang, just removed so many friends, exactly. Cam, can we play Guess the Item? We absolutely can. At 1:30 p.m. Central Time. Except it's called Guess the Thing. But yes, we will in fact play such a thing as that. Donkey Kong 64 is on the Nintendo Switch. I think that's a great game, Katie Gamer. I like the part where he goes, "Ooh, banana." That's like one of my favorite parts. What? You gotta get your car smogged? Already been 8 years. Oh my gosh. Jerry, I can't even believe it. Probably all full of cockroaches, right? Got to get it fumigated, do you? It's like, Jerry, please. But seriously, what's that for emissions testing or what? Where will you keep your cockroaches? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about that. I was watching this short video on YouTube. Some guy like got a, oh, here's an egg hatching. Let's see if that's a purple slowpoke to start the day. No. There we go. This guy, I guess, it was, you know, like an electronics place. And they received a PlayStation or an Xbox or something to get it all cleaned up. And they opened it up and it was just loaded with like dead cockroaches, even some live ones in there. It's like, ugh. It was so gross. And you read the comments, like after they cleaned it up, it was like beautiful. It looked so clean. It looked brand new. And the comments are like, you know, it's going to look the exact same in like 2 weeks. Like, if they're like, if that's what the guy's PlayStation looks like on the inside, just imagine their house. But yeah, it's for emissions. Other states, after 8 years, you got to get a smog test every 2 years. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we have that in Canada. I don't think we have to do emissions testing or anything like that. We don't have to renew our tags or anything. It's just, you have your car, you pay the insurance, and you know, you pay for your license every year. Oh, because of LA. Gotcha. Do inspection and emissions every year. Oh gosh, that's gotta be so frustrating. To be fair though, like the oldest car that I've owned was like about 10 years. So it could be different for like older vehicles, but usually they're not cheap to do, like 40 bucks. Can't register your car until you do it. Yikes! Hold on, isn't your car already registered though? A lot of dealerships will offer lifetime inspections if you buy the car from them. So the only pain is finding someone to pick you up and drop you off 1 day a year. So how long does this kind of thing take? Oh, you renew yearly in the US. Gotcha. And yeah, and you can't renew your registration until the test is done. $20 minutes? So then, like, you don't really need, I mean, you could just drive there, right? And wait. Annual inspection emissions, maybe half an hour. Gotcha. So yeah, couldn't you just like drive down to the place and just sit around, or, you know, walk around the neighborhood, grab an eat to bite at the McDonald's nearby? It's not like they only have one vehicle at a time, though. Gotcha. So you can't just call up and be like, hey, can I make an appointment? Or it's just kind of a drop it off and we'll get around to it when we get around to it type deal. Oh, this slowpoke. 193 would be officially, we would be into triple odds. You can make an appointment, but for you, it's dropping off in the morning. Getting a call, it's done by lunch. Gotcha. So yeah, that's not really, you don't want to be waiting around that long. It's already a hassle enough taking it in for an oil change once a year. Usually I ask if they have other cars ahead of me. If no, then I sit. But otherwise, yeah, you drop it off and come back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hi, bye, like, stream, and incoming shiny luck. Thank you, U2 Gaming. Appreciate that. We're at 11 likes. So we need to really work on that likes, but I can't believe this dang slowpoke is like being a rude bum. Big Yap in the house. Yes, Gina, that is you. What's up, chat and Chem? Gina, please. Tell me, how's your day going? Half a mile away, though. Maybe I'll go today. No work today, tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha. Speaking of going places today, my package has been delivered. So I drive down to the US of America later today to pick that up. "44% of the votes say that I'm going to get the slowpoke on a number not listed. Kiro again with the iron ball. I don't know, like, I'm starting to think Kiro may be a sadist. Like, 90% of Kiro's catches are just throwing iron balls at a Pokemon. Speaking of iron balls, though, let's get this purple slowpoke. Gina's off tomorrow. Go Fest day 1. That's exciting. I've never been to an in-person. I've never been to an in-person Go Fest. I imagine those got to be extra fun. I'm just gonna do the global one. I'll likely take the daughter to the Assiniboine Park in Winnipeg, Manitoba. So the 11th and the 12th of July. I'll probably be there with my daughter all day. Or from 10 to 6 or whatever, how long the event is. Have our backpacks filled with water and papers for putting check marks on. And our little phone chargers. Assiniboine Park. That's what they have. And yes, that is the park where my wife and I got married, and we got married in the Leo Mole Sculpture Garden, and my cousin was sitting right behind the sculpture with the bum showing. So I love it. He posted a picture on Facebook years ago. He's like, "This was my view at the wedding," and it was literally sitting behind a statue with a naked bum. Cinnabon Park. Yeah, that's what I said. A Cinnabon. Cinnabon. That's actually pretty cool. I know my daughter's gonna want to go down by the river and skip some rocks. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know, it's so stupid. You could order, like, skipping rocks online, like actual stones that you would skip in the water. You literally buy rocks so you could throw them in the water. How crazy is that? But we'll probably go down there. Gina, please. Assiniboine. Yeah, not Cinnabon or Cinnabon Park. No, usually for Go Fest, that park is pretty packed. Is it French? I'm pretty sure it's a French word, yeah. Bet the ones you can buy bounce loads, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do. Like, they're probably really flat and smooth. Actually, I should look that up. Skipping stones. Because, like, yeah, Go Fest like a month away, so... It's French for cinnamon. Ugh, stop that. Cinnamon Park. No! They don't even have cinnamon there. Well, they probably have lots of cinnamon, but not, like, the park isn't about cinnamon. Let me just look up on Amazon real quick. It says that my cart is calling me on Amazon. I'm looking for an excuse. Oh, speaking of excuses, let's get this 156 Slowpoke. Let's get it. Ah, they probably do have cinnamon. Yeah, they do have a restaurant there, so... I imagine buying one of those rocks, going to skip it, and just plunk, sinks right in. Well, 100% that would do that. 738 on the Slowpoke eggs? That's crazy talk. That would never happen. I remember the time that JJ wanted to say asinine, but said asinale. Oh, gosh. Yeah, he's always mangling up his words. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Score Bunny. Yeah, she still wants to play. She does. She still wants to play. Like, she's 10, right? So, getting to that age, maybe. The first words I heard when I joined the stream is, they probably don't even have cinnamon there. Well, they probably have lots of cinnamon. And then you instantly knew you were in a Chem Nation stream. Shinies, I'm glad. I'm glad you can recognize some of my bits. Morning, Matt in the chat. Oh, Matt with the light goal 50. My goodness. I don't think I've pinned a Matt goal in a while. But let's do it. We're at 19. No lice goal. No, that's nobody really likes that much. I mean, the lice like it, but they don't count. All right, 157. Ugh. All right, yes is winning at 38% of the vote. Another office meeting. Just hit my calendar. Meetings. Lice goal 0. Exactly. Speaking of lice, though, why is my head so itchy, man? What the heck? Ooh, another 45 pounds down the drain for a 2-hour meeting. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, right. Because you gotta, like... You're right, because you work from home, but you actually gotta go in, right? You gotta travel there. Long traveling route. I keep forgetting. You say meetings, and I think, ugh, that's boring. But yeah, I forgot you actually gotta, like... You gotta pay to travel all the way there. All that dandruff crawling around, I know. That's the worst part, man. Like, having dandruff is awful, but when you have that crawling dandruff, ugh. Yeah, it's been updated to London. Oh, so you don't even, yeah, you don't even get the travel paid. That stinks. Next time you have to eat a bugs, just itch your head. Find a bug to need it, yeah. Crandruff. No. Crustruff? Are lice crustaceans? Oh, you did the math. The math, you did it. The singular math. Math is good. I like math. Itch your head over your pasta, call it parmesan. No, that's... Your mama's a crustacean. What? Seriously, though, like... Oh, biological lice are insects, not crustaceans. Oh, okay. Say when. Last night, undistracted, I was able to get 5 Jirachi checks in 7 minutes, 33 seconds. Assuming I do 5 100-minute live streams 5 days a week, it will take 9.52 months to hit odds. That's rough. Some bugs are called lice, but are crustaceans, such as wood lice and whale lice. Yes, we got the wood lice. I saw a couple of them crawling around in my garden. Oh, geez, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. 5 live streams, 5 days a week? That's crazy, right? You'd have to do 5 100-minute live streams 5 days a week, so like 500 minutes per day. Now, oh, Darkville, what's going on? How you doing, Dark? You said hi and then hi and then hi? Yeah, exactly. Darkville, don't mistake my non-viewingness of your message as ignoring. Just assume that I'm distracted. Ugh, come on here. What the heck? And the counter didn't go up again. I hit the button too quick. Hey, Anne-Marie! No, I'm not ignoring you, but glad you're okay. How's the energy drink situation going with you there, Dark? Speaking of jokes, man, Hefty hit me with a good joke yesterday, man. I couldn't even fault him for it. It was like, I wanted to say, but I'm like, nah, I can't even do that. 2 cans of Coca-Cola a day. Okay, so you know what? That's what, 78 milligrams of caffeine? It's like about a cup of coffee's worth. You don't want to read Shiny's joke. No, I don't. In fact, I don't even see his joke. Something about a crab in a depot. Instead of implementing automated AI processes for your desk job, I'm watching the stream. Well, that's what AI is for, man. Like, AI will just do your work for you. You get to watch the stream. But no, that's good, Dark. That's good, man. Not only are you improving your health with by not drinking so many energy drinks, you're improving your bank account situation. Maybe. Anne-Marie, guess what was delivered today? Using AI at work as a newly AI agent role thrust upon me, and it's been a disaster. Oh, gosh. How many steelbooks? I love how you didn't even just guess steelbooks. You just automatically assumed and went straight to the quantity. I'll be going, driving down to the US, pick him up later today. Probably after the live stream ends. Morning, Kim and friends. Red Eye Jedi, good to see you. More for Guess the Movie, exactly. Oh, geez, Slowpoke, Pacifically. Hey, I thought I had 7. 1, 2. Why is it in there twice? Let's see. Our test quantity has gone from about 4 to 5 test scripts per ticket to around 30 to 60 scripts. Clogged up on a whole backlog of tickets. I mean, I know what a ticket is. But test scripts? Like, what is that for? Like, responding to problems? Fixing problems? Like, what? I don't know. I'm not 100% even sure, like, what exactly you do at work. Other than show up and collect a check. Well, you don't even show up, right? You just stay at home. Notice how you didn't say how many. Like, how could I do that? That's just, you know? Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, Shiny Alpha, Hakamo O, and a Timer Ball. Congrats on the Shiny there, Slowpoke. That's pretty awesome, man. Oof. Must be a lot if you won't say. Well, I could lie and tell you it's 1. I could tell you the truth and say 18, but that would also be a lie. So, like, you know, what's the point, right? Would you even believe me if I told you? Jangmo O-line, you gotta finish that up. Cover. Okay, so test analysts, even you test changes that are implemented by developers. Over a 2-week sprint, each ticket is functionality change used to manually write tests to cover that. We want AI to cover each ticket, as each ticket, instead of multiple checks, ballooned our whole testing backup. Okay, so you test the changes to make sure they're working, and you want AI to kind of do the tests. 27 times steelbooks. No, I will confirm that it is not exactly 27. Hey, Tomas, what's going on? We've got Skrilbo in the chat. Resident hero and firefighter Skrilbo, saving lives and property and wildlife. The Bear Patrol must be working like a charm. Exactly right. You know, I bought this rock, Skrilbo. This rock, it keeps tigers away. I don't even know how it works, but ever since I had that rock, no tigers have been getting into my house. Expecting Jangmo to have a lot less than a call rate of 9. But, yeah, I guess it only calls in, like, Hakamo-O, right? And then, like, occasionally the Koma-O. So for the actual Jangmo-O shiny, you gotta, like, Masuda method or something. Freds, what's going on? Getting into the next grade. Whoop! I love it. I love it when I'd like to buy this rock. I love it when people pass. I like it better when people like understand the material, not just like, hey, let me get this 50 so I can move on, but like, I don't want AI to write the tests, but that's what my company wants. They work, and how the tool works is creating individual workflows for each check. Man, this terminology, workflows, checks, you know, multiple, all these words are like, this is Pokemon Crystal, yeah. Pokemon Crystal. It's a 1 out of 64 chance of getting a shiny, and here I'm sitting at 159. Nearly 100 checks over odds. How crazy is that? I love it when people pass. That's a bit dark, Chris. Well, yeah, that's not the same kind of pass. I love when people get promoted to the next grade level in school. But not just because, like, it's easy to do that, but because they actually love and understand teachings. Hunt a shiny Natu in Soul Silver. Do it, man. That's going to be tough, but do it. Oh, this guy's taking up the whole road. Sitting at 25 on the likes. Thank you, 25 people here. 25 likes, 1 like per person. Person number 25. Bang. 25 likes, just like that. Never went up or down a set my whole school career. Painfully average. And you know what? Some people, that's what they don't care, right? It's just like, you know what? I gotta be here, and I don't need a 90. I don't need a 95. Give me 60. I'm happy, kind of thing. Have you ever considered a Root Master Challenge? That is not something that I'm familiar with. I'd say one of my strengths as a teacher was the student-teacher relationship. You know, believe it or not, there are, I know this is kind of hard to believe, and you're going to be like, Chem, come on, that's not true. But like, some people don't want to be at school. I know, it sounds crazy, but like,
welcome returning channel member.
If coming to my class is at least, you know, they don't hate me as a teacher, and, you know, then at least it makes the day a little more enjoyable, I think. Here we go, 160 on the eggs, and 47 months for Hataru, so close. No shiny there, but so close to 4 years of channel membership. Congrats on the Shalfie. Yeah, on the Shalfie in ZA. Pokemon ZA. Congrats on that, that's awesome, man. Always fun getting those Shalfas. When I did my 15, 16-year-olds exams, I managed to get every letter A to F and a U. Oh boy. I never even heard of a U before. This level 99 Pidgey is on my 3DS XL. Before they closed down to eShop, I bought a copy of the game. Actually, I have two 3DS XLs. I purchased 2 copies of the game. And so if I'm dual hunting, which I'll be doing tomorrow, then I'm running both copies. Dad called it Pokémon. I'm like, no, we don't do that. Everybody knows it's called Pokemon. Tell him not to get it twisted next time. U is ungraded. Oh gosh, you got a U in religious education, for not actually doing anything other than writing my name on a test. Why would you be such a stubborn, Steven? Why, man? Were you protesting? Was this a form of peaceful protest? When are you doing trivia? I would say anywhere between a minute from now to never. We have no trivia planned. But in a little bit, couple hours, we got Guess the Movie. And a little bit longer than that, we got Guess the Thing. And we got 161. No shiny on the Slowpoke. What? Germany, school, confusing. Yeah, you have like a 5, which is failing, and you have a 2, which is like, you can balance it out. The worst grade is 4. Your worst is 4. Yeah, you'd think a 5 would be better than a 1, right? And then like what? It branches off, right? I just remember like gymnasium. And like, I guess like, yeah, there's like different streams of school. Like if you plan on going into the trades, you go into one stream. If you plan on going to university, uni, then you go into a different stream. 0 interest in religious education. Gina, please! Enough about your Hoppip. Like, how you still haven't caught Abra? Like, what the heck? I mean, I don't blame you, but like, please. But didn't listen at all in the class. I wouldn't know any of the answers, didn't bother, so. Hey, Alkesh, what's going on? Picnicker Gina. Please. I deleted all the contacts except for Gina. So that way if she calls me for a battle, like I'll just go destroy her and then continue on with the shiny hunts. But yeah, okay, so there's 3 different streams. You're in the middle one right now. My favorite grass Pokemon. I don't have a favorite grass Pokemon. Maybe that Evolution Gracian or whatever he's called. Oddish, Execute, and Bellsprout you like the best. Okay. Tropius is up there. I mean, like, he's pretty cool. He's like a dinosaur. Got nutritious bananas growing off of him. Paid attention mostly in 4 classes. English, you got 2 Bs, Math C, Science, and an egg hatching right in the building. Can't believe you got C's in Science, though. IT, 4 A's. Oh, baby! Bingo bango! At 162, here we go! It is about time! Who got it right? 14% of you voted 154 to 170. Matt was here. Who was here? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you were here. By saying something. Oh, gosh. Resume game. I accidentally pushed reset on there. Oh, that would have been terrible. You were here. Humpty Grumpty was here. Look at that. Anne-Marie and Steven and Alkesh. We got the purple poke. Let's give it a nickname. Let's call it Slowpoke. There we go. Look at that. Slowpoke is here and the emotes aren't even working. Like, what the heck? Oh, look at, they're both in here too. Both of these old geezers got to witness the shiny. Here we go. We just got it, Alcades. We just got it at 162. Let me save the game. Look at them pretending like they don't care. Exactly. That is the 162nd egg. Pokemon with the number 162 is Furret. Aw, see, I didn't get Furret. Is purple a glitch? No, purple is the shiny Pokemon that I've been going for. Bill's PC. Okay, so what I need to do is... Wait, what box am I in here? Box 12. Okay, so let's deposit Slowpoke to purple. And the next up is Seal. So let me see where I can find Seal. The Whirl Islands. Okay, so is it walking? Oh, so just walking. Okay, so, but I do need a surfing Pokemon to get there. I bet you Slowpoke could learn surf. But I don't want to use Slowpoke because then I gotta do the thing where it happens, you know? Yeah, it's supposed to happen. It's called a shiny Pokemon. It's a Pokemon with a different color. And it's 1 out of 64 chance when you're breeding with a blue Ditto. Yeah, it's purple, right? Great homage. In PLZA, exactly. I think this Poliwag, does it have Surf? It has Waterfall, Hypnosis, Water Gun, and the thing there. Okay, where's my Pokemon that has the thing? I'm just gonna take out Poliwag and teach it Surf. Yeah, I could have had the Omanyte, whatever, I don't know. Pack and... Actually, let me grab the Slowpoke out of here first. Oh, why didn't I just teach it to this Slowpoke? What an idiot. Yeah, like an albino animal, different color. Omanyte, Slowpoke. Okay, let's go down here. How many levels? 55 levels. It grew 55 levels. Strongest Slowpoke in all the land. Exactly. Probably is, actually. There's probably no Slowpoke that is level 63. Okay, Pokemon. Let's go Aurora. We'll fly over to the Chia Wode City. Slowpoke is called Ramelos in French, which means flabby and slow. Oh my gosh. They're so mean in some of the languages. Okay, where's my Super Repel? See if I can get through here without being spotted. So where is Seal? Okay, B1, B1 middle, B2, lower right. Okay, so yeah, they're all like 25% in the morning and the daytime, which is good. Hey, there's Seal. Seal about to get smacked. Yeah, Silver has a crazy sprite for Slowpoke. I think it's on its back, right? How do I get to the thing? Oh gosh, do I even have Whirlwind? I do. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Pack. I forgot about that. Let's go Whirlpool. Oh heck, let's teach it to Poliwag. That the one where it's presenting its belly? I believe that is correct, yes. That shiny Articuno is sick. I know, I'm so pumped to have that thing. I got it from Pokemon Red. go. The Heart Gold, Soul Silver Sprite the most. Okay. I don't have a list of all the sprites. Oh, what is this? I gotta wait for my repel to wear off here. Okay, 25% chance. Seal is next, yes. You'll be buying the Architectural Pikachu. There's the seal. Okay, let's try to catch this in a Pokeball. There we go. Look at that, how easy that is. What's been your favorite full odds hunt? I don't know if I have a favorite. Shiny Articuno, what a bad shiny. Who would like that? People that have proper taste in liking things. Fly, and let's go to Goldenrod. Let's plonk the seal into here. Let me just make sure that it is not brimming with energy. Good. Shiny Articuno was a cuisine. It would be a plate of ice cubes. Exactly, man. Delicious. Okay, let's put this away. Let's put this away. I'm gonna get the auto counter kind of set up here. So let me do... go into my auto counter files real quick. What are we at? Pokemon Crystal. Okay, so I need to make 2 files. So let's start with Slowpoke Counter Crystal 2. I'll set that to 0. Now I will make a new, there we go, Seal Counter Crystal. We'll set that one to 0. I've got 2 Slowpoke eggs, so this will start the, oops, there we go. Slowpoke Counter 2. All right. And I'll change the counter on the screen. Let's get this. We'll move it from Slowpoke 1 to Slowpoke 2. So that when we eventually go back to Slowpoke, then we'll have the correct count already. Thanks for 31 likes, by the way. Happy that Slowpoke shined. We've got 2 chances, real quick, 2 chances now to get a first encounter, first hatch shiny. Thunderstorm in Germany, nice. We had a thunderstorm yesterday and the night before. Been saving me on, been saving me a few cents, not having to water the garden. See, the carrots are starting to sprout. The peas the pea plants are coming up. The potatoes, you know, they're doing pretty good. The carrots I should be able to figure out when they're ready. The peas, obviously, like, once you see them on the vine, you know when to pick them, but the potatoes, I'm not sure, like, you know. Since the potatoes are completely underground, you can't see them at all. I don't know when they'd be ready. Seal is on the same step cycle as Slowpoke? I believe probably, So 5,200 steps. You saw lightning. I do like a good thunderstorm. I can usually sleep through a thunderstorm, no problem. My poor little one, not last night, but the night before, she said the thunder was keeping her up. Yeah, it says, well, according to the one source says 5,200 steps. They tried it. Great job, Kim. Thank you. I gotta keep an eye on the carrots. So, like, apparently with the carrots, as soon as, you know, as soon as they start to grow, get a little bit bigger, then you gotta start thinning them out. So you get like 1 carrot every couple of inches of dirt. Rain, sleeping feels good, yeah. I know you could buy like sound machines that play rain sounds and thunderstorms, or you could like also, you know, put it on your phone or something. You missed the shiny Slowpoke. Oh no, you have to get ingredients. Hero, we got the Slowpoke and we named it Slowpoke. No school. Oh, it's a holiday in Germany. Nice. What's the holiday for? Bum, ba, da, ba. Making some homemade nachi or gnocchi or whatever you say. Yeah, that sounds good. I've had that once in my life. Just once. And it was from Olive Garden. It was pretty good. All right, first Slowpoke egg of the second batch. Oh, man. Not shiny. Oh, something to do with Jesus? Okay, your holiday? One of these days, I'm gonna get a first egg shiny. Month or so for the soup recipe, they turned out pretty large. Not hard to make. Tomato sauce, basil, garlic, potatoes, flour. Gotcha. I've never gotten a first egg shiny. 1 in a 64 chance. I mean, I do have to hatch about, like, over 200, right? So, probably about 240, right? So, like, I would have to go, like, 4 times over odds almost to not get a single egg on the first one. Yeah, not in any game. My fastest Masuda method with the shiny charm is 35. Matt Prokopek, 51 months. How are you doing, Cam? I'm doing good, Matt. How have you been? Believe it or not, Matt, I was just looking you up on IMDb the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday evening. My my youngest daughter, she's kind of wants to watch scary stuff. So I was thinking, like, you know, that movie Imaginary is kind of like a more kiddish horror movie. And then I remember you telling me that you were on set somewhere with the girl from Imaginary. Do I even have a seal egg yet? Yeah, I got one of them. You never update that thing. I'm alright. Just working a bit and getting prepped to... Oh, you're working the World Cup. That's exciting. Chinese and his complicated jokes of confusion. They look so familiar. I don't even know what that is. Trying to make a Pinocchio joke. You couldn't even get the punchline to work, yeah. Yeah, let's workshop it later. Pinocchio, but why can't he make it without lying? There's gotta be something in there. There has to be, Oh, because his name is Pinocchio. So if he lies, his nose grows and it's like a pin. It pokes the gnocchi beans. Right? A Bugatti? Oh my gosh. I never seen that Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Piper joined us for a commercial. There you go. It's really good. What's good? Oh, the Pinocchio? I gotta watch it sometime. Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. Gina Bina. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Gnocchi beans. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Oh, sweet! 1,500 horsepower. That's a lot of powers. Cam needs to plant some gnocchi beans so his potatoes grow. No. You don't plant the beans next to the potatoes. They'll compete for the same resources. Come on, man. Everybody knows this. Bum, 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 bum. Fuel gauge goes down pretty fast in a Bugatti. Yeah, it's one of them guzzlers. Alkesh just flexing. That's crazy. When I sold my house and bought my new one, our realtor drove a Maserati. Oh, don't. Only a flex if you own it, though I'm sure a lot of people rent those things and pretend like they own it. Ghost Sniper, I'm doing well. How about yourself? How is this Thursday treating you today? Fake it till you make it, that's right. You owned it that day, yes. You rented it to own it in one day. Honestly, me, like I'm happy with my Honda. Like, what did they say? The things you own end up owning you. Like, if I had a really expensive car like that, I'd constantly be worried about like people dinging the door, or like, you know, somebody driving and a stone flies off their tire, scratches the paint. Looked at a sports car with payments, needed something to carry my kayak. So I got my Honda also. Honda's so good. Honda and Toyota. They are pretty good vehicles, pretty reliable. Yeah, we just got we got the CRV, and then I put I bought some like aftermarket roof rack and put it on there, so that when I use it once a year, it's there. Also makes it easier to spot in the parking lot, since like every car is gray or white or black. So I just look for the one with the roof rack. Okay, the PPF protection. Okay, so that's like that vinyl stuff they wrap it on, right? Second Slowpoke egg is not a shiny Slowpoke, so we are gonna move the counter over to the seal. Counter. And let me switch to counter on the screen. Hefty, rocking a 2017 red Ford Focus hatchback with automatic transmission, power steering, power windows, power locks, air conditioning, 4 cup holders, and a CD player. I love it. It's like, you know, you can't just be like red Ford Focus. Like you gotta like put like, here's the amazing features, automatic transmission. Oh, you're good. Man, had me worried for a second there. In the US, are backup cameras standard now? I mean, it's like, some things just become standard, like you'd never see a car without it anymore. Can't even help but flex. I mean, yeah, like, Hefty's cars got cup holders. Yeah, not even a Bugatti has that. Backup camera too. See, that's such a good thing. I love the backup camera. My backup camera even has like a little sprayer on it. So when it gets dirty, you could like clean it off, but it's kind of sucks because it's also connected to the back window. So, I mean, the worst part, the backup camera gets so dirty in the winter, but like, I don't like spraying the window in the winter because then it gets like all fogged up. You also have a spare tire under the trunk. What? Not even my car has a spare tire. 2006 Smart 4.4 tuned by Brabus. 5-speed manual, 180 horsepower. Empty weight of just over a ton. 4-cylinder turbo, 2 cup holders, my goodness. Yeah, underneath my trunk, which you can't even open up, is the hybrid battery. So there's not even a spare in there. I watched this this video called Customer States, and I guess it's like car repair shops or whatever. They're like customer states, and they'd be like, you know, it's hard to push down the gas pedal, and then they like look, and the mat is like sitting on top of the gas pedal. Like, to be like super obvious things. And one of them was like, customer states that their car didn't come with a spare tire in the trunk. And like, literally they were driving a Jeep with the tire on the back of the car. Imagine calling in and like saying like, hey, like, my car doesn't have a spare tire in it, and it's like literally just mounted to the back of the car. That you would have to see when you go back there to open the trunk. It's gotta be pretty embarrassing. Customer states that the back seat won't fully recline into place, and like the seat belt is covering the latch or something silly. Teach me driving the car, which is insane. Yeah, I never learned to drive stick, so I couldn't drive a standard. Bum 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 bum. Hoo-wee. Nice. Looks like my my parcel pickup fee today, instead of $6, is going to be $3. I'll just save $6. Brother wants to teach me though, yeah. You learn to drive stick, now you just drive automatic, yeah. I know some people like the stick, but I never learned how to drive a manual transmission, that is. All right, here we go. First seal egg. Can we get a first egg shiny? No. That is not shiny. Just to double check, because I'm not familiar too much with the looking at the thing. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you prefer automatic because of traffic. I mean, I think most people prefer automatic. It's one less thing you got to deal with. Perhaps egg number 2 will be the shiny. I was thinking the same thing. And like, I really hope that if it's not the second egg, that at least if it's the third egg, that'd be awesome too. Oh, yeah, I got no room in my party. Okay, might be able to drive, but I don't give a statement to it. I mean, what? Yeah, what? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. What? I remember taking driver's ed in high school. You could take it when you're 15 and a half. You do some in-class lessons. Then you go write your beginner's test. And then if you pass your beginner's test, you get your beginner's license, then The driver's ed through school, you get like, I don't know, it was like 8 hours of driving lessons or something. Which is pretty good deal. I can't remember how much it was. It was like 50 bucks or something. Super cheap. People who fight tooth and nail to say manual is way better than automatically. Probably also like focusing when they have to breathe. Manual breathing. Some people like manual way better because you can, if you're doing it correctly, save gas. Oh, Gina, please. Again with the Hoppip, and still haven't caught that Abra. That's the second time he told me. You can also accelerate faster, but like, I don't know, like it's... I think it's people just like trying to be superior, like, because it's an extra skill, right? To be able to drive a standard. Just a way of feeling better than somebody. 17 and a half years old minimum, really? Yeah, 15 and a half here. If you're taking it through school, otherwise it's 16. Android versus iPhone, like, yeah, like, who cares? Big deal, like, I'll get what I like. Semi-manual with shifters behind the steering wheel. Some cars have that, yeah. Honda can't, no. I drive like a CRV. What's the difference in Gen 2 shiny for Seal? It's less blue and more gray. Manual is better for like drifting, but like, I don't drift, so... Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Cheese, please. Thank you for getting my package delivered. Appreciate it. Semi-manual with paddle shifters. My Honda has paddles behind the wheel, but that's more for the regenerative braking. Hitting up some comic and card shops. Woo! Hope you find something good. Maybe a volume 1 of Captain Canuck. Slight beach break, even though today's our last day there. Are you gonna go to the beach at all? Yeah, the seal shiny sprite is not the most noticeable. The non-shiny is like bluish, and the shiny, the blue is just gray. Basically, it's just desaturated. Well, the blue is desaturated. The tongue is still the same color. I'll still going to the beach. Sequential transmission, that's what it's called. Thanks for 37 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. Someone once bought a $16 million Illustrator card. Oh, brought it. Yeah, that's not something I would do. I could see if they had it like locked up in a briefcase that was handcuffed to your wrist and you had a couple bodyguards with you. It does not give any shiny animation. Nope. Baba, it does not. So when it hatches, you just have to be able to recognize if it's shiny by the colors. And if you're not sure, you go into the summary to check. Electric cars, yeah. Yeah, we drive a hybrid. It's kind of nice. In the summer we can get I don't know, 35 to 40 miles per gallon driving in the city in the summer, which is pretty darn good. In the winter it's not that great. Your belly's gonna explode, Jenny. What the heck? Whew. Congrats with the purple guy. Thank you, Jenny. So happy to have that. No triple odds. All those bums trying to say that it was gonna break Charmander's record. Hunting seal at the moment. Hunting seal. Yeah, after the Slowpoke, Hero won the rights to pick the next shiny. And Hero did the catch command, it landed on seal, so here we are. If we get the shiny seal and the next hunt has not already been determined, we'll just get people in the chat to be able to use the catch command, and the next Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon that I need will be the one. Going to the next shop. All right, hope you find something good there, Big Cheese. This is the one, says Matt in the chat. Manectric in a Great Ball. Obviously, very confused you are, because that is not a Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon. Nicole, how you doing? Still riding, don't give up, that's right. Mark Ashman. You are right, I'm not going to give up. We did get the Slowpoke, though. Slowpoke did shine. So now I'm working on Seal. Ooh, got one to stump you. Unknown. Slowpoke Vaporeon. Now, while that is a Gen 1 Pokemon, it is a shiny that I already have. I don't know the most expensive car sold. Oh, your poor belly, Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, the catch command only works for channel members, though. Huddled under the blankets. Getting cozy. Cozy's good. Guess the price. 17 million. Scrafty, Mega, Ultra Ball. Yeah, we're not, well, I mean, you could do the catch command if you want, but, like, none of this will determine the next hunt. We only determine the next hunt after we get the shiny, or if somebody gets it on the wheel. Actually, what I'm going to do... Somebody's approval rating hits a new low on the 500th day in office. Here we go. I was going to look up wheel. I wanted to amend the wheel here. Am I not logged in? My ear's itchy. Where the heck's my wheel? 3 weeks ago? There we go. So, what was I gonna do? Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'll be right back to the chat in just a moment. And Oops. Let me do this. And one more. There we go. Save. And there we go. Okay, where are we at here? Itchy and Scratchy. Itchy and Scratchy ear show? Matang and a light ball. Oh my gosh, that is pretty fitting too. Hopper, I'm doing all right. $142 million for a car? Scary story, reason for it to be called the curse car. The previous owners all died in unexpected ways. Oh my gosh, all one of them. Hatching 50 to 100 eggs a day now. Playing recently competed. You've been playing a recently completed translated fan-made game. Ah, gotcha. So, yeah, 50 to 100, not too many, I guess. And speaking of not too many, this is only the second seal egg. Let's see if we can get it to shine. That's not shiny. Yeah, why would I spend $100 million on a car that's cursed? Exactly. Thanks for 63%. That's pretty good. That's almost 64, actually. Oh, it's got a cup holder. Okay. If it was free, I'd be worried that it breaks down. Exactly. But I mean, free is still good, right? You could resell it or, like, you know, sell it for scrap. I know, that shiny seal's got to hurry up and get it out from hibernation. We need the shiny already. It's taking forever. $142 million for the Ferrari 250 GTO. 100 million. Second most expensive car. That's, yeah, I don't know. You have that kind of money, that's crazy. Imagine just having so much money, you're like, ah, just, what am I gonna buy today? Let me buy this car, $142 million. What is that, pocket change? Yeah, your most expensive car was $10,000. You prefer cheaper cars, almost as if Kiro treats the car as if it's just used for transportation. I just need it me to get to and from work. Yeah, better drive itself and bake me cookies while I sit in it, exactly. Yeah, 1 out of 1 car? Yeah, see, I don't care about that. All right, the third egg. Come on! No shiny seal on number 3. What the heck? 450 million for art? Matt's saying that when seals take long voyages in the ocean, they sleep underwater in 10-minute intervals. Your bodies automatically wake them up when they're low on oxygen. That's kind of cool. This hunt is going to be very sealy. What? Yeah, you wouldn't want to miss your alarm clock on that. The amount of money may give you a good car, but 999,999 Poké Dollars? That makes you only 1 away from a bike, I know, right? Guess how dominant the most dominant F1 season was? No, I'm not gonna guess that. $41 on the likes. We are gonna get to 50 real soon. Man, that's crazy how people spend some of their money. Like, if I were like super rich, man, like, I'm just a simple man. Like, I don't even need much. Just give me a massive mansion and like a really fancy car, you know, a butler and like a cook and stuff like that, and I'd be happy. I don't need much. Oh, Sealy is silky. I mean, I never heard that word before. Oh, silly. Oh, it's gonna be a Sealy hunt. I get it. What car? Like I said, nothing too fancy. I don't know, like I don't know, maybe like a Mercedes. Maybe maybe an Infinity. Range Rover, you know, something cheap. Yeah, I don't even need a private jet and a super yacht exactly. I'm gonna get one of them Hansas. All right, egg number 4. Let's get some single-digit shiny here. No shiny. You just did a Mewtwo. No energy dropped. What the heck? How are you doing multiple evolution Pokemon? Yeah, hatching multiple EVs exactly. I actually have all of the EVs in the game. Well, the Gen 1 2s anyway. I have the shiny Eevee, and then I've got all 5 of the evolutions as well. That one took a while, hatching 6 shiny Eevees. Seals are truly silly animals. Yeah, I've seen seals at the zoo. Ooh, shiny Glaceon and Leafeon with the Gen 2 origin mark would be sick. Sylveon too. Oh, I guess you could get the Sylveon. The word zoo triggers you, I know. Gina loves the zoo. She's just salty because she got banned. If the animals could go to the bathroom outside, how come I can't? Yeah, the Dunsparce, Farigiraf, exactly. Him shaves his armpits, makes him more aerodynamic when he fights. Skrillbo, please. All right, Mark, take care. Oh, 2 a.m. in Australia. Okay, yeah, get some sleep. Or maybe that's why it triggers her, because zoo sounds like Zoop. All right, number 5. Here we go. No shiny on the seal. Metachamp, what's going on? You be at the zoo this Saturday. Gina, try to enjoy it. Instead of being such a negative Nancy, look at the animals, understand that it's free, and say like, this is pretty awesome. Him, drink enough water. That's a good idea. I should go grab a water. I will be back in approximately 10 seconds. I'm back. Put this here. All right. Oops. Wait, zoo and free? Two different things. You have to pay to enter the zoo. Yeah, well, it depends, right? Like, some zoos are free, I guess. Gina's zoo is free. Yeah, you need Nintendo Online to trade, exactly. Alpha Shiny Phantom. Can't even evolve it. What the heck? I mean, you could trade with somebody locally, though. Oh, yeah, the animals have dirty legs, exactly. None of them are free in Germany. Dang, I can't even believe you know every single zoo in Germany. And the cost to enter. Here we go, the 6th egg. Come on now, Seal. No shiny on the Seal. Hero has a free zoo. Walk outside and a bird smacks me in the back of the head. Oh my gosh. Them bird smacking zoos. Oh, that are in your area. Gotcha. You've been to a zoo in Germany? Was depressing? Practically nothing there. Gina, they had chimpanzees. They had lions there, a giraffe, a zebra. Come on, that's lots of animals. Pay to trade with randos, long distance friends? Yeah, you gotta do it. If food is bad too, well, just eat before you go. Might get some new water and evolutions or evos of existing water types when Winds and Waves release. I mean, we'll definitely be getting new water Pokemon. I would be surprised if they didn't, you know, have some sort of new evolution for an old Pokemon, which I actually don't like. But, yeah, I mean, Wind and Waves, right? Winds and Waves is very water related. So we'll see all kinds of cool stuff. When did you get the Slowpoke? 162-ish? Lynx and Wolves, nice. Can't wait for another 50 new water Pokemon, exactly. Oh, but Jerry's predicting only 2 available. $162 on the Seal. I can't even believe Matt thinks that Seal has the worst shiny sprite ever in Gen 2. Poor guy, man. He's never even seen Sunkern. Yeah, and one of them is the starter, exactly. Only 2, one's the starter. 20 regional forms of Finneon, please no. Sequel to The Truman Show. When Jim Carrey leaves the sphere, he walks straight into the back rooms. Oh my gosh. I don't recall Gen 2 Shiny Sunkern, but I'll take your word for it. You don't recall because you've never seen it, because it doesn't change. It looks like nearly identical. I still think that Backrooms 3, the Kane Pixels, the found footage on YouTube is the best. I gotta see the new movie, so. Happy the storylines and Pokemon are getting better. Better storytelling in Gen 9. Yeah, it was a good story, but like I kind of prefer the old style Pokemon over the overworld. The messages popping up. Yeah, I see. Oh, 201 on the Jello Blob too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Jello Blobs, exactly. The Jinx. Harbor seals value their personal space. Defend their space against other seals by slapping them with their front flippers to fight them off. Oh my gosh. Arvin? Yeah, I mean, I thought Gen 9 had a decent story. At least if I'm remembering correctly, which I don't really remember, but... Gold and silver music, the towns, yeah, feels nostalgic, exactly, Treehide. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. In Germany, you're allowed to have ethanol at 14 with parents' permission. Only under 15%. There you go. Pokeflex today or last night? Yeah, you get the first one at 9? That's pretty wild. Oh no, the new Scary Movie only has 25% on Rotten Tomatoes? That's not good. H50? No, man, that's an O, not a 0. That's the chemical formula for ethanol. It's a carbon bonded to a carbon, which is bonded to an oxygen, which is bonded to a hydrogen, and then the middle carbon has a hydrogen on one side and another side, and then the first carbon has 1, 2, 3 hydrogens on it. Ethanol is alcohol, yes. It is true. Hawaii 5-0. Oh gosh. Um, 48 on the likes already. We're only 2 away from 50. Thank you, everybody, for the 48 likes. Who is going to be like number 49 and who will be like number 50? Appreciate the support, everybody. It's been a good stream so far. We've got the shiny Slowpoke. Yeah, the look of disappointment, exactly. One away from 50. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the next like from the moment I'm speaking right now? Your favorite is nah, bro. This guy. Hey, that's 50 likes. Al Kesh with the new like goal. Let's get Matt in the chat out of here. Hey, congrats on the Fue Coco egg. That's kind of cool. We've got still 50 minutes until we play Guess the Movie. Anyone seen that movie Hoppers? I heard that movie Hoppers was out. It's supposed to be pretty good. Wonder if the kids will like it. For my child's inheritance, he will only receive all my Canadian Tire money. This guy. I'll still have some Canadian Tire money, but it's all digital now, I think. Actually, I don't know if they still give out the physical stuff. For me, I go through the self-checkout, I put in my phone number, and then it makes the world's loudest beep to tell you that you can't use your Canadian Tire money at the self-checkout. And then you earn money, it just goes onto your account. It's kind of lame. Went on a 7-win streak in Champions. Needed one more win to reach Master Ball. Oh no, then an 8-loss streak. Well, Christopher, you'll get better, man. You'll get there. Over 100 shinies in Pokemon Go. Nice. You gonna be playing Go Fest, Mr. Noob, this year? Ford versus Ferrari yet. Not only have I not watched it, there's a high chance that I will never watch it. Ah, you've got projects to do, fair enough. What was I supposed to look up? I was supposed to look up skipping stones. It's a longer track. Well, it takes longer though, because you got to go through the little animation of going through the door. Let me see here. Skipping. Here we go. We got an egg, number 7. Lucky number 7. Wasn't even lucky. Skipping stones. 50 bucks for about 100 of them. $50 for 18 pounds of skipping stones. All right, yes, off to bed. You told me you were going to bed. It's like past 2 in the morning. Bike decided to break down on Sunday, 1 hour away. That's no good. My oldest is now like to the point she needs a new bike. Other kids in her grade like have bigger bikes, so she's kind of like, I'm tired of this small one. You don't have to pay for skipping stones. You can go by the riverbank and try to find them, but like, or like anything, you could buy them too. Is the shinies like white and gray? Yes. So like when the seal hatches, it's got some blue color onto it. The shiny, that blue is gray. Rear tire came off. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Just as bad as buying a pet rock. I remember somebody's pet rock died. That was funny. Not too good. But here we go, the 8th egg. Let's get that shiny seal, second shiny of the day. Come on now. Not shiny. So you notice how the coloring is blue. Like the seal's kind of like whitish, but it's got that blue hue to it. Yeah, Pet Rock died hefty. I know what you're doing. I think you said that was one of your favorites. Yeah, the blue is gray when it's shiny. Luckily, I was with my friends and we had strawberries. Oh, that's random. Oh, that sucks. Throw it out. Oh, can't even believe I'm already 1/8 of the way to odds. What the heck? I'm curious to know what the next hunt is going to be. Jumping spider in the house, but your mom told me to remove it. Hopefully you like trapped it in the glass or something and then just very carefully took it outside. bum, bum, bum. Spiders are awesome. Typically, they keep to themselves. And they try to eat the other bugs in your house. And like, Gina, please. Again with the Hoppip? And you haven't caught a Rattata. See, look, I can kind of get that you can't catch an Abra because, like, they teleport away right away. But a Rattata? Come on, Gina. If you destroy a spider, Spinnerack won't be happy. Same with Tarantula, exactly. The alien had a sweet heavenly voice, like Urkel. And he appears every Friday night, like Urkel. Jumping spiders can fly. No, they cannot. So I put it on the window outside. You live on the second floor. 9th egg. Let's get it. I bring you love. It's bringing love. Break his legs. Such a stupid show. They can make parachutes from silk and let the air carry them. Oh, what the heck? So they're not really flying, they're just like wind floating. But that's still pretty cool. One time the wind was pushing my parachute, and that was kind of frightening. Because it was pushing me closer and closer towards the highway, and there was like power lines and stuff. So it was a little bit nerve-wracking. Fallen with style, yeah. Yeah, they're like gliding, exactly. Gathered gliding is what you said by mistake. I thought you meant like, I don't know, I thought that was like your term for like, you get a bunch of silk and make a parachute. It's all gathered up. Wish I could fall with style. It is pretty fun, but yeah, I haven't gone in years. Favorite Pokemon game? Probably this one. Or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Mr. Noob, how about yourself? Crystal and Heart Gold Soul Silver are goated Pokemon games, right? I love the Johto region. So good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, how lucky is my brother? In Forza, he got the 2 rarest cars in the game. Probably kind of lucky. I'd say like, I don't know, 6 out of 10. Pokemon Platinum is really fun, you think? But for shiny hunting, Scarlet and Violet and ZA are the best. See, I think they're the worst because they're too easy. I mean, if your entire goal is just to get shinies, like most shiny hunters, and you just want to grab them a bunch, but like, I don't know, I think they're a little bit too easy. They don't feel so special. Yeah, it was the expansion exactly. I remember playing Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow and stuff. They first came out. This is cool, man. Pokemon, so fun. And then, you know, Gold and Silver came out. It's like, what? There's more Pokemon? They discovered more. This is cool. Oh my gosh, eggs? And then after that, it was just like, oh yeah, okay, there's more again. Yep. Oh, there's even more, of course. Easy shiny charm in ZA. I can't remember how to get it in ZA. Back from the shop, Metachamp. What did you get? Stuff? Oh, right, you had to do all the tasks to get the shiny charm. Right, they did like the 500 battles, which was a pain in the butt. And then, yeah, once the DLC came out, it added a bunch of tasks, so you could skip the hard stuff. Shiny and Violet in the first 15 minutes of playing, exactly, right? That's what I mean. You don't even have to shiny hunt. You just walking around and bang, there's a shiny. Yeah, over salty about that. Now I'm angry again. Hefty, your anger is justified, I think. And by justified, I mean not really, but like, I understand. Hate that I did all the battles. Your reward was that you got the shiny charm earlier than the DLC, folk. We promised just as good a shiny charm as the DLC, folk. The lack of shiny sound. I love that it doesn't have a shiny sound. Yeah, here's a whole bunch of new tasks. Oh, you already did the ones in the base game? Okay, well, you get nothing special for it. That was a little lame. They could have added some extra stuff for sure. Alpha Land was fun at the time, yeah. Gen 5 Deer as the Spring Edition. Okay, the Deerling. I think I have like 5 or 4 Pokemon in my Alpha Land. They patched it. Which doesn't surprise me, but it also surprises me because apparently a bunch of people who said they know what they were talking about said that it probably would never be patched because of the way the code was. It would have been too difficult to rewrite that code. Well, turns out they patched it, so. Crossing my fingers, shiny hunting in Gen 10 doesn't involve breaking the game. What? Zack Snyder is doing the next Superman movie. What the heck? I heard he was doing the new Escape from New York. Give us some methods that don't rely on RNG. No. Oh, you mean like Gen 10 breaking the game as in, yeah, you gotta make the donuts. Right. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, taking advantage of glitches, Turbo Mac controllers, save scumming. Okay. So just back, you want back to regular old shiny hunting. Honda had a supercar too? I don't care about cars too much, so no, I didn't know that. What the heck? Has anyone heard of that movie Warcraft? Mm-hmm. Like to play the game as it was intended to be played, not find a way around the intentions. Yeah. I hear ya. I mean, we did the turbo. I never used the macro controller part, but I did use the turbo controller. And, I think. Right. I didn't like the going up and down, up and down, up and down to stare kind of thing. What I would have changed differently in, ZA is make it so that shinies didn't remain on the board. Like if you spawn a shiny and then it despawns, it's gone. That would have saved a whole, that would have like, the macro controller, turbo controller methods would all be done. Right, just flying to the same route over and 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 over again, and then running around to check if a shiny popped in. All of that could have been avoided if they just made it so that shinies could despawn like regular Pokemon. Shiny Charm version 2, which is the same as the regular charm, but adds in rarer colored shinies. No, they shouldn't. We've been through this. 10 egg is not shiny. Hired Gamer with the weirdest Pokemon ideas. Pokemon you thought of that could be cool, hard to explain. Tie Snipe evolves into Tie Tail. Describe it would pass the limit. Tie Snipe and Tie Tail, yeah. You said you can't describe it though? 40s next school year where they did nothing. What do you mean the 40s? I mean, I hunted in ZA. I used the methods. I didn't like them, but I did it anyway. And I mean, come on, like, imagine getting the entire, not even the entire shiny living dex, but the entire alpha shiny living dex in like only a few months. Yeah, the 1940s. What do you mean you're doing the 1940s? Yeah, oh, you're learning about it. But yeah, that's kind of one thing in Germany. Nothing really happened in Germany in the 1940s, right? Nothing significant, no wars or anything. Personally, stop playing past Sword and Shield. Too much new content for me to keep up as a casual player. You like to take your time with the games, yeah. I hear ya. No sandwiches or charms you were hunting in Scarlet Violet, Mr. Noob. Accidentally landed on a shiny Mimikyu. See what I mean? In the olden days, you don't accidentally get a shiny. And if you did, it was like a huge deal. What's National Cheese Day? I like cheese. Last night I made a 3-egg omelet with some cheese and bacon in it. It's pretty good. Unless a Legends game is in Johto, yeah. I like the Johto region, I really do. Have to make mac and cheese in honor of National Cheese Day. You like, yeah, PLA was pretty good. It's because it was so different than the other games. Watching another streamer that's been working on finishing the Gen 9 shinies in Violet this week. Whenever he finds a shiny, he doesn't react, and neither does the chat. It's just like, oh, okay, we're going for, I don't know. We're going for Hoppip. Okay, there it is. Let me grab it. Next one. It's just kind of like so boring, right? At least, even though these are like 1 in 64 chance, which is a really good chance, the fact that the eggs take a long time, it still makes it exciting to get a shiny in this game. And speaking of shinies, here we go. We got the 11th egg. Was not shiny though. Boring pizza. Poutine is so good. Yeah, I love that poutine. What does the shiny look like? It looks gray, basically. Like it's the blue highlights on it or whatever are gray. So it's not the most obvious shiny, but like I'll be able to tell. Too many side quests, too grindy. I like side quests, so. I think what I was saying yesterday was kind of like Scarlet Violet, for instance. All messages to the default option. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that, Metachamp. What I was saying is like Scarlet Violet is kind of, yeah, I didn't do the side quests. Was kind of like everything I'd been requesting from a Pokemon game. And then once I finally got it, I realized I didn't really like it that much. So it was pretty much exactly what I asked for. Nice open world, beautiful scenery, good story, side quests. But then when it came out, I'm like, actually I don't like this so much. But to be fair, like the side quests were kind of boring. They didn't like do anything. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Side quests where you had to go back and forth across 2 roofs for multiple scenes, and then it was over. That was the one you liked. Oh, speaking of liking things, let's see if we can get this shiny seal here on number 12. Hey, oh! No, we didn't. It was riveting. Spent more time on the game to fix some textures and bugs, but I love the textures they added onto Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I mean, I think open world Pokemon is probably what we're gonna get from now on, but I do kind of miss the older one. Rivet. That's when you had a huge vent to shiny for 20 minutes. Oh, was that love? Was that one where the 2 people, they kind of like were like falling in love with each other and you had to keep going back and forth to relay the message to them? The Scizor one? I can't remember what exactly it was for, but yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the neighbor Scizor one or whatever, yeah. You had to keep going back and forth, relaying message. I just kept spamming the A button and rethinking what I spent my money on exactly. Speaking of spending money though, 13th egg is not shiny. What the heck? That's surprising. Lucky number 13. You're spamming through the text, not reading it, not enjoying it, and be like, why did I buy this again? Just so that I could spam through it and not enjoy it? Unlucky for some, aka Cam. Yeah, that one wasn't lucky for me. Oh, it's gonna be the Pokédex number of Seal. What number is Seal? 86? Oh, it better not be 86. Hefty doesn't like that number. Now the Shield DLC, you got the money's worth. Yeah, the Dynamax adventures were fun. I thought the shiny odds were pretty good. It was nice because then you could like I could put the code up and people would play with me, you know. So for once, maybe somebody will call me sir without adding "you're making a scene." Poor Homer. You're still doing the DAs. There you go. All right, 55 on the likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. We're doing well on the likes today, which is always nice to see. Trampoline in my room. You built it yourself. That's scary. Oh gosh. All you had to do was install the legs. Oh, so you didn't build it yourself then. Yeah, when you said you built it yourself, I thought you meant like you built it yourself. Oh, number 14, here we go. Let's get that shiny. Nope. Any non-Pokemon games you enjoy? You like Hollow Knight games? 100% both. Blast with the first two BioShock games. I like Resident Evil games. I like Mario. I like Zelda. Mostly, I like 3D platformer style games, but off stream, I don't really play a lot of games off stream. Lately, I kind of been playing Resident Evil because I hadn't really played them, so I'm having fun with that, but usually I don't do so much. Hey, Mia! Skrillbo, fun doing a double bounce on a trampoline, unless you double bounce right off. Yeah, that's no good. Mamma mia, cheesy-otto. Mamma mia, Pidgeotto, multi-mayonnaise. Cheesy-otto is only at the club. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've never been to a club. I was thinking about going to the club once, but I didn't have any leather pants, so I changed my mind. Self-made chicken nuggets today. Now, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind making some chicken nuggets, you know, grab a couple chicken breasts, throw it through the food processor, you know, with some spices, some seasonings, you know. Give it a nice little egg wash, maybe. Put some flour. Cook them in some oil. That would be good. That's your club name, Cheesy Odo. Leather pants could be comfy, but they lead to mishaps, exactly. You buy the chicken cam, then you don't make it yourself. I do make the nuggets. And some chip crust? Chip crust? Poor Ross, man, just putting powder on his legs, lotion, and slapping himself in the face. I think Seinfeld did a tight pants joke too. Kramer, he had these skinny jeans on, he couldn't get them off. And he couldn't like bend his legs, they were so tight. Let's do a shiny grass type team run on the first playthrough. Oh, that's what you want to do, yeah? Even if I have to catch something like a shiny Badoo, so specifically just shiny grass types. Jerry, trying to be productive on the day off. Jerry, you gonna go for the smogging? Seinfeld had puffy shirts as well. They did, yeah. I don't want to be a pirate. Pork cutlet with tortilla chip crust Mexican sauce. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Okay, wife's awake, so you're gonna go drop it off? Nice. I don't have a food processor, but I would try to make nuggets. How come, like, everything good, all the good foods have, like, garlic and onion in it? Like, anytime you look at a seasoning blend, it's always, like, garlic powder, onion powder. Yeah, he's dropping the kids off at the pool. No, no, no. You know, yeah, you know she doesn't watch the stream when Jerry says finally. She finally woke up. I'm not allergic to them, no. You love grass types. Got Arceus as an excuse to have my shiny Shaman from Pogo to be on the Switch. There you go. Shiny Shaman's pretty good. 67 Impala. You want a 69 Mustang? Yeah, good luck with that. Supernatural card, a 67 Impala? What size would the rims be? Or the wheels, I guess. They're called. You got a shiny in Champions. The first one, you got Mr. Rhyme. Or Rhymy, as he likes to be called. I wonder if Gino's into chat. Speaking of Gina, Gina, please! Hey, would you be my practice partner again sometime? Yeah, I'm gonna go destroy Gina in this battle. Gina says she's gotten better, let's see. Yet she still hasn't caught an Abra or a Rattata. Canada Bird Lane. Look at that Jumpluff, it's not even shiny. I know, she's never here when she calls. It's like, what a coincidence. That's a trainer battle. I'm beating up Gina's Pokemon. Why can't Gina just yell at Kem when he's on the same route exactly like, hey Kem, come over here. So jealous of the experience. I know, Hefty's getting like 15 experience. Woo, 2,500. 15 if you're lucky. Poor Hefty. And like every time he levels up, the amount of experience goes down. Did you get many more rare candies at least? With the, any more? I think you said you got your first one. Yeah, the best part is the more experience you get, the less you'll receive, exactly. Seal is a Lapras, yeah, I guess so. That's the Seal sprite there. Oh! Speaking of sprites and seals, let's see if we can get this shiny seal on number 15. Oh, that's not shiny. What is your 3-car garage? I don't have a 3-car garage. What are you talking about? Tomas, please. Oh, like my dream garage? I would say probably Honda Civic Hybrid Touring, a Honda CR-V Hybrid Touring, and a Honda Pilot Hybrid Touring. Oh, he's talking about Forza. I thought he meant like my real top 3. Yeah, oh, in real life. Yeah, then there's my answer. What is ELO? 1489? Oh, right. Yeah, and both of the Slowpoke hatched inside of the nursery when both of the fellows were in there. GR Yaris? Why would I want that? Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, that's a good number than you have for that. Are you thinking of Scranton, the Electric City? But Nick, the thing is, don't bring me down, but like, even if you do get brought down, there's a good chance that you will be able to get up again. Elolf Blitzer. No, no, see, now you're getting confused. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Bop. You're getting it all jumbled up. You're playing Boggle with only one arm. Blitzkrieg Bop It. You know, they should have made a version of that. Blitzkrieg Bop. Yellow is a rating most commonly used in chess. Gotcha. But they use it for champions as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't play champions. I don't play chess really either. Dracolina or Dracolin, what's going on? Hello is British for hello. Oh, that's... See, you could have just cleared that up for me right to begin with. Oh, now I'm thinking of like, one time in junior high, we had to write a story. A little short story. And I had the guy answer the phone. But instead of saying hello, he answered the phone and said yellow. And then the teacher like marked it and said that it was a spelling mistake. So I wasn't happy about that. Not a big brain for chess, yeah. Hit Coldplay song. I never listened to Coldplay. The only thing I know about Coldplay is like when everyone was like freaking out because like you could get that Coldplay album appeared in everybody's like iTunes cloud or something. Hello equals yeah and hello. That is just a funny way of saying like yellow. Yellow. Oh, was that you too? Okay, yeah, then that's what I'm talking about. I get the two groups mixed up. They're pretty much the same. Yeah, that was you too, where people were freaking out about it. You still can't get that off your phone. What the heck? It's not even on your phone. What? They had a lyric in one song saying playing too much Sword and Shield? Ice cream! I'm playing Pokemon Crystal. It is on your phone, you jerk. Who are you to tell me that it is or isn't on my phone? 'Cause I'm thinking about your phone and I don't think it's on there. Still thinking the history of music, T-Pain rhyming mansion with Wisconsin. Might be the all-time best. Oh, man. You love that one. I think the world's worst rhyme is from that price tag song. If you wanna make the world dance, forget about the price tag. Like, it feels like that should rhyme, but it clearly doesn't. Usually in a song, that would rhyme. But it's not even close. Here we go, 16. Ah, nothing there. 1/4 of the way to odds. Canadian actors say Wisconsin. I don't know, we say Wisconsin. The best rhyme in history is rhyming thing with ring and wing. That's right. That's a good one. The danger zone just rhymes danger zone with danger zone. What the heck? That's lazy. If you want to make the world dance, give him the jazz hands. Like, that's even better. Highway to the danger zone. Hey, who is that? Why is that under recently added? Because you literally just added it, Hefty. This thing's still on my phone. Literally the most recent thing that you added to your phone. Good job there. You haven't added anything in 12 years. I see. Tie Snipe is normal and Tie Tail is normal ghost. Ah, for your Pokemons. Yeah, and you haven't even added anything 12 minutes. Then explain why the other songs in that picture are Tarzan Boy, the Vanga Boys, and Not a Shiny Seal. But actually, you do have that Seal album there. Hefty just likes that picture, the album cover. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I mean, that's a nice cover, let me tell you, but I think Hefty just purposely keeps it at the front. Thank you for also naming music that is more than 12 years old. That's the joke. Button time, Metachamp, please. Check your clock, it's wrong. If I have to hear that price tag song one more time, I'm gonna play my bass on full volume with no ear protection. Oh gosh. My kids were listening to that song. I don't know anything about buttons, but speaking of buttons, what does this one do? Cam is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Did you hear that? It is 12 o'clock. It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is the clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? The clue is all tucked away down there. I will be right back with the movie, and we'll have some guesses. We're back. All right, let me see. Where are you from? Pichu, I'm from Canada land. It is not Ocean Heaven. It is not Misery, not Hidden, not Ocean City, not Ace Ventura, not Night Shift, not It. Why did I get rid of the pre-recorded version? I never had a pre-recorded version. The Crying Game? No. Kangaroo Jack? Obviously, it is not that. The clue is all tucked away down there. Oh my gosh, Hefty, Silence of the Lambs? No. Not weapons. Not parasites. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? No. Thelma and Louise? Yes. Or I mean, no. I thought I had one time a pre-recording for Guess the Thing. It's weird that I can come up with these movies off the top of my head though, right? Hey man, like I don't know if I've seen The Crying Game. Ace Ventura? All tucked away down there is so funny, man. I actually just got it now. I thought you were just being silly, but now I now I get it. But yes, it's pretty cool that you think of those things. What is the movie Hidden? I don't know. Parasite. I Am Queens Boulevard. Oh my gosh, I just got it. Ace Ventura. That's so good. That might be the best thing I've seen all day. The clue is all tucked away. I can't even say it now. Hefty. All tucked away down there is the clue. Oh my gosh, that would have been... Imagine if it was Ace Ventura. That would have been so funny. Is that not the answer to the clue hidden movie? What? Poor Lois. Lois was a scoundrel. 50 Shades of Grey? Nope. Movie called Hidden. Yeah, Hidden is not the answer to the clue. It is not Scream. The movie clue is all tucked away down there. Friday the 13th. Ray Finkel. No, I think Lois Einhorn was the official new name. 127 hours. Nope. The Shining 3. Please. It's not The Conjuring. It is not the Super Deep. Stream laggy just for you, I think, there, Metachamp. 58 on the likes, though. Thank you. Deep Blue Sea. No, not Deep Blue Sea. Not the Simpsons movie. Not the Deep House. Not Jaws. Bum, ba, bum. I remember somebody earlier in the live chat was on the right track, at least. Oh, that was a quote from the Simpsons movie. What was a quote? They're all tucked away down there. Silencing of the Lambs. No. Aliens. No. The Elephant Man? Jaws 3D? No. Ipa was a... Oh, I didn't even see that in the chat. House of Wax? Nope. Nothing was deleted. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the chat. The Descent? Nope. Jaws not 3D. No. Buried? No. That's a good movie, though. We got any hints? Nope. The clue, Steven, is all tucked away down there. Hefty's gonna get the bonus win for the best answer. But even though it was wrong. White Chicks? Nope. Jaws 5? That's not even a real movie. This is guess the real movie, not guess the fake one. The Shining? No. The Gorge, no. Nobody's guessed the movie yet. Nope. All tucked away down there. Sharknado, nope. House of Wax has been guessed, but no. What was the best guess? Hefty guessed Ace Ventura, and I thought that was so funny. Apple movie to Gorge. Yeah, that's what that, Anya Taylor Swift, right? She was in there. The Rescuers Down Under, no. Friday the 13th Part 2, Scary Movie, Day of the Dead, It. I'm glad you noticed it. You've got no idea. Somebody earlier in the chat was right on the right track. Shaun of the Dead is not correct. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, no. What was the best answer? I already told you that. Night of the Living Dead, 1999, no. The Thing, no. Simpsons joke, but what it has to do with movies is beyond me. It is a Simpsons joke, but yeah, that's just... The Simpsons part of it is completely unrelated. Barbarian, no. Oh, tried to Google it, it kept coming up with The Simpsons, yeah. That was a joke from The Simpsons, all tucked away down there. But no, the movie doesn't have to do with The Simpsons. Hem the 160th, what? The Black Phone, no. Good guess, though. Foot Sock, no. Bad guess, though. Underwater, nope. Jerry and Marge Go Large, nope. Is it South Park? It is not. Tomas, no. Black Phone 2. No, that's not that good of a guess. 10 Cloverfield Lane, no. Good guess, though. Jaws, Gina, please. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, no. What are we guessing? We are guessing the movie. Nightmare on Elm Street, nope. Halloween, nope. Stir of Echoes, nope. Ace Ventura Jr., no. We're playing Guess the Movie. The clue is all tucked away down there. Jake's going with Blast from the Past. No, but good guess. Hide and Seek, nope. The Mask, Mrs. Doubtfire, no. Liar, Liar, The Thing, nope. Is it from a horror movie? I can't give you that kind of a clue. The Descent, no. Lancaster at War. Yeah, Brendan Fraser, Alicia Silverstone. That's a good movie, Blast from the Past. Thanks for 60 likes. We are playing Guess the Movie. The clue is all tucked away down there. Cabin in the Woods, no. The Tusk, nope. Do you have an Irish accent? Nope. Super Mario Bros, nope. Here we go, number 18. Not shiny. As above, so below. No. I'm guessing it's not my movie. You didn't read it aloud twice. Oh, there's a movie called Oh Canada? No, it's not that. Poltergeist? Nope. A Rude Sandstorm? Obviously not. Pokémon, Dumb and Dumber, Skeleton Key, all of that? No. Yeah, the trick to getting the movie correct is to know the clue, which is all tucked away down there. You will tuck Kem away and force him to hunt for shinies. Don't do that. The People Under the Stairs. No, good guess though. Babadook. Nope. The Hills Have Eyes. Bedtime Stories. Secret Garden. No. Harry Potter. No. Critters 7. Followers in the Attic. No. Hole in the Ground, no. I don't know what you're saying, Tomas, but no. As Above, So Below, nope. That's a good movie, though. Friday the 13th, Part 3, no. Novocaine, no. High School Musical, no. Cloverfield, the first one, no. What Lies Below? Canadian Sniper? Pet Cemetery? LMAO? All of those are incorrect. Jason Goes to Heck. No. As Above, So Below. Skrilbo. That is wrong. Hacksaw Ridge. Second clue, please. No. Look Under the Bed. Or Don't Look Under the Bed. Nope. Wolf Creek? No. All Tucked Away Down There. Something or Somebody tucked away down there somewhere. So Below, Above As. No. Talk to Me, no. No. Shiny on 19. Buried. The second clue, it is a movie that I own. That is true. I do own this. I'll give you just to save your own sanity and mine. It is not a Friday the 13th movie. The Mummy, no. Beneath, no. What? Bed Knobs and Broomsticks? What even in the heck? Tremors? Not Tremors. The Mummy Returns? Nope. Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Sun of the Bride of the Return of the Revenge of the Terror of the Attack of the Evil Mutant Hellbound Flesh-Eating Subhumanoid Zombified Living Dead Part 3. Steven. I would buy that movie if it had a steelbook. Which is clue number 3. This is a steelbook. Hostel, no. Nightmare on Elm Street 2. No, it's not a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Here's a clue. This is not part of a franchise. It is a standalone movie. There you go. Substance. Came out in 2005. I Know What You Did Last Summer. I just said that it's not part of a franchise. Steven is fed up and so am I. Thanks Killing? No. Pitchforks are ready for the reveal. No, Gina, when you see the movie, you'll understand. You'll say, nope, can't even fault you. Snakes on a Plane? No. The clue is all tucked away down there. Literally, the airplane is in the sky. It's up there. That's like the opposite of the movie. Here we go, number 20. Let's get the seal on number 20. No. Underwater, no. The Boogeyman. The Descent. Wreck. No, sirree, Bob. Not Titanic. All Quiet on the Western Front. No, we've done that one already. Midsummer. City of Ember. Reba Season 1, Disc 4. What's the genre? No. Down to Plane Chem. No. The Lighthouse. Not Canadian Bacon. This is a recent movie. This movie is recent. Recently acquired in my collection. The Cave. Obviously, it is not Dr. No, not Sahara, not Exit 8. HM370, how recent? Not Keeper, like recent. As in, like, I think 2025. Or 2024. Somewhere in that. Somewhere in the last couple of years. Deadpool, Wolverine, no. Slender Man, that's not. Late Night with the Devil, no. The Bunker, no. Good guess, though. Long Legs. No, I'm just going to ignore Mia. We've already got enough Mings. We don't need any more. Can you confirm that it's a horror movie? I will not confirm that. Underground, Constantine, the Fall Guy. Yeah, I said recent. 1987, that's old. I would say it's not a horror movie. It is not Heretic. Let's see. Boogeyman. No, I said recent. 2024, 2025. Recent. Within the last couple of years, I will give you. The Bunker, The Watchers, nope. Kill Bill, The Whole Bloody Affair. Jenny, please. That hasn't even been released yet. In physical form. Not a horror movie made within the last 2 to 3 years. Literally, I said 1 to 2 years. And it is not part of a franchise. And for the love of all things good and holy, I never said anything about 2005. Not a horror movie, made within the last 1 to 3 years. I said 1 to 2, and not a part of a franchise. Correct. Arcadian, no. This clue stinks, no. It's a good clue. Oppenheimer? Long Legs? Nope. One Battle After Another? No. Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, The Surfer? The Rachel McAdams movie? I never even heard of a movie with that title before. Abigail? Send Help? Gunslingers? Nope. Sympathy for the Devil? Nope. Cold Storage? Nope. Can't even believe nobody guessed this movie that was literally featured at the Oscars. Razzie, what's going on? Send Help? Dream Scenario? There's a movie called Away 2025. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not the thing. The Ghost of Deep Well? No. Hey Hefty Olabina? Nope. Dead Sea, Honora. Holy moly, I'm shocked that nobody's got it yet. It's not a horror movie. I never said 2 to 3 years, Gina. I said made within the last 1 to 2 years. It is not part of a franchise. And the clue is all tucked away down there. It's not Oppenheimer. I don't know what that is, Pichu, but no. 60 on the likes. What's the clue? The clue is all tucked away down there. Not one battle after another, not overlord, not weapons. Does it have to do with gender transition? This is not Guess the Thing where we're asking yes or no questions. I Give Up? Nope. Frankenstein. Here we go, Gina. Not a horror movie, made within the last 1 to 2 years, not part of a franchise. Sinners, Over Your Dead Body, Anuki, no, 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 Don't Worry Darling, no. Did the Steelbook release this year? It released, it released when the movie got a physical release. Godzilla -1, sentimental value. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. It's a very recent movie. It's not a horror movie. The clue is all tucked away down there. And it's a movie that people have heard of. I mean, if you watch the Oscars, you've heard of the movie. Minecraft movie? Sinners? No, and no shiny. What the heck? It ends with us. The Wild Robot, Robin Hood, The Apprentice starring Sebastian Stan. Apparently this is a very forgettable movie. Not part of a franchise. Clue all tucked away down there. Not Frankenstein, not The Boy and Heron, not Fire and Ash. Chris Tucker movie? No. The Zone of Interest? No. Conclave? No. Everything Everywhere All at Once? No. How could it be everywhere all at once when it's literally all tucked away down there? Not Dune or Dune Part 2, not Desert Warrior. What if it was a horror movie this whole time? Not The Brutalist. Oh, The Naked Gun, Inside Out. Well, you're a liar. No, I'm not a liar. Not Marty Supreme, not The Brutalist, not Barbie, not The Challengers. Oh, Gina! Please! I already beat you in a battle today. Still haven't even caught Rattata. Can't even believe it. Substance, Gladiator 2, F1, Civil War, nope. Thank the good Lord, Hefty is the winner. The movie is Begonia. Congratulations, Hefty. It is Begonia, where the whole movie is about Emma Stone tucked away down in the basement. There we go. Hefty, thank you for getting the correct answer. Not only did Hefty get the correct answer, Hefty's got bonus points for the best answer, even though it was wrong. There we go. Not Bologna, Bugonia. There we go. It's about these two fellas who kidnap the CEO of a company and lock her up in the basement because they're convinced that she's an alien. It's a pretty good movie. Begonia, there we go. That's actually Emma Stone there, all bald-headed and whatnot. She was nominated for an Oscar for this movie. How you like the movie? I like the movie. I don't want to talk about anything that happens in the movie because, yeah, Emma Stone's on a stone there because people haven't seen it apparently. So it took the children 40 minutes to find Canada on the map. Marge, how could you blame them all tucked away down there? But yeah, here we go, Begonia. Nice matte finish. There. Okay. The discs are kind of boring. I mean, that's the main 4K disc. All honey dripping all over the place. There's the Blu-ray disc. Jeff Goldblum on the cover with his wings. And there's what it looks like on the inside, kind of space cosmic themed. There's what's his name? Jesse Plemons. One of the two guys who kidnaps Emma Stone, shaves her head and all that stuff, puts honey all over it, and because he's convinced that that Emma Stone is an alien from another planet. This sounds wild. Yeah, they kidnap her, they lock her up in the basement. So it's not Weekend at Bernie's, no. In space. No. It doesn't take place in space. It takes a place with Emma Stone tucked away all down there in the basement. But yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I thought I'd seen Begonia, but I was thinking of that 2023 Emma Stone movie with Willem Dafoe. What one is that? Let's see. I bought that steelbook in February. What? That's a good one. It's not baloney. Begonia. Who said something about dead in the basement? Oh yeah, Weekend in Bernie's. No, it takes place in the basement, not in space. And Bernie's not there, dead and everything. Thanks for the 63 on the likes, though. Lanthimos, what is that? Oh, is Begonia on Netflix? Well, there you go. Gina, you still gotta watch that. I know you like zombie movies. You gotta watch that that movie Zombie, aka Zombie 2 from 1979. The director of Poor Things. Oh, I never saw Poor Things. Yeah, it's kind of like a sci-fi thriller, comedy-ish. There's some comedic parts. Poor Things with Emma Stone, where they put the brain of a fetus into the woman and she finds out the body is her mother's. Ugh! I also said last year or two, many times. 2025, many times I did. But Gina, have you seen any of the Yagota's vids yet? Yeah, they said it's in the comedy genre. I mean, I disagree. There are some comedic parts, but I wouldn't call it a comedy. I feel like every movie's got some parts in it that are comedic. Killing of the Sacred Deer and the Lobster. I haven't seen that one. I did see The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot. Is that the one you're thinking of? That's true. I never did say which last year that it was, though. Yeah, thriller, suspense, exactly. Masters of the Universe had a lot of comedy. What about the Master of the House, doling out the charm? How is he getting seal eggs if Macargo or Slugma is into daycare? I'm getting seal eggs because neither Macargo nor Slugma are into daycare. Oh, no room in my party? What a scam. Did I actually say 05? In the adventure genre, see, that I would disagree with. I mean, the whole dang movie takes place like in the basement, so it's not really adventurous at all. 60 seconds after long. Oh, I might have like originally said 05 by mistake, but then I did correct myself. Oh, or yeah, maybe somebody put like a movie that said 2005 and then I read that because that was part of their guess. Need a movie club under Chem Nation. All right, everybody, this week's movie is Begonia. Oh, I should put it up on the movie stand here. Master of the house, doling out the charm. Bumpa-dumpa-dumpa-dumpa, broken arm, everybody's foot. First rule of movie club is that we don't own Pauly Shore movies. That's true. Oh, you're something about a sky dragon. Have you seen it? Will you see it? When will you see it? Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think of the last horror movie that I showed on the live stream. Everybody thinks that's all that I have. What do we have? Today was Begonia. Yesterday was Leaving Las Vegas. Before that was Kill. And then what was Mondays? I don't remember. But we haven't had too many horror movies. I want to say Requiem for a Dream was kind of one too. I just remembered there you said Jared Leto. Oh, Jared Leto as Skeletor. Is that what it is? The new He-Man movie? Holy, 21 on the seal eggs already. What the heck? Ooh, Idris Elba. He's intimidating. There will be days in the month where we watch movies and other days where we just talk about movies in the Chem Nation Film Club. That's true. Yeah, Gina's got a big crush on Idris Elba, she does. Can we watch all the Pokemon movies in a year? I think probably yes. How many are there? 3? 12? Great series in the club like What Was Sandler Thinking? Episode 1, Rob Schneider. Yeah, he's kind of gone off to... He's a little bit wacky. Oh, you're guessing 24? Hey, zombie, how's it going? As of 2020, there have been 23 animated films and 1 live-action film. Really? Pokemon ones? You're feeling egg 22. That's the next one. But yeah, don't spoil that exactly, Razzie. Yeah, stop feeling your eggs. That's disgusting. Oh, sequel to Detective Pikachu. All right, well, you know what? Speaking of sequels, here's part 22 of the Egg Hatch. Not a shiny seal. $24 would be perfect. Brandon would be so proud. 66 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number. The one that we all know, the one we all love, 70. So let's get 4 more likes and hit that 70 mark. You did miss the shiny Slowpoke, yes. We can watch Detective Picture in the film club. I never even heard of such a movie. All right, enjoy your food there, Metachamp. Yeah, I did hear about a sequel to Detective Pikachu. You want to go camping? Zombie says, I want to go camping. I don't know about you, Kim. I do not want to go camping. Picture auto-translated. No, there's no translation in here. Yeah, Detective Picture starring Nicolas Cage. He would probably be in that movie, yeah. Speaking of Detective Pikachu, I know somebody who recently had a Detective Pikachu steelbook delivered to their home. What's wrong with camping? I didn't say anything was wrong with camping. I just said I didn't want to go. Not Razzie. You haven't gone camping in years, but now you want to. Now you want to. Yeah, maybe someday, Razzie. Someday you can get it. You missed out on the deal. 17 bucks. Doing a crazy shiny hunt. BX. Charmander and Fire Red, not stopping until I get a female with a timid nature. A shiny female with a timid nature? You will never get that. But good luck anyway. Guess what room I am in? I will not guess that. First movie 2000 and the first movie 2003, Forever Heroes, Wishmaker, Destiny Deoxys, Lucario Mew, Ranger, Darkrai, Giratina Arceus. That's a lot of movies, my goodness. Holy Razzie, 46 months. Hefty live. Oh, good. I'm glad that you want Hefty to live because he is a friend of mine and I also want him to live. But I can't believe 2 months away from 4 years, Razzie. Like, holy cow. You're on the balcony. How could you be on the balcony? Zombie doesn't even have a balcony. Trying to do the member hype, but the emote screen is blank. Yeah, so I think it was Slowpoke said he couldn't do the emotes either earlier. They weren't showing up. But speaking of not showing up, let's get this shiny seal to show up. Come on now. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, you didn't have them on the mobile. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's some kind of a glitch going on. YouTube is jank. Yeah, that's a funny looking shiny. I almost think that it's not. The blue, the shiny, on the shiny one, Zombie, the blue becomes gray. Goes from blue to gray. Oh, man. Yeah, some of the shinies change exactly. I mean, in this generation, Gen 2, Charizard is purple. The shiny Charizard is purple with green wings. It's like Barney the dinosaur colors. Oh, if you type it out, it'll still show. But they're not, the actual emotes are not showing up. How many local pools do you have? I don't know. I'd say anywhere between 8 to 40. Ugh, Gina, please. Hop it and let me guess. Gina gonna tell me all about the Abra or the Rattata that she still hasn't caught. Mm-hmm. 6 public beaches in K-Town. No pools. Aside from the pool. Oh, okay. Yeah, type this in the chat. :_chem capital M hype, but add another colon at the end. Speaking of colons, can we get this dang shiny seal on number 24? No. What does seal have to do? I wasn't talking about seal. 4 local pools, and the farther one is 30 minutes away. Woo! It's important to have good seals, exactly. Hefty's on fire today, man. I mean, not literally on fire, because that would suck. Just because. Oops. Many time, exactly even. Hefty's good, man. Even my garbage can makes me think of Hefty. You need another Chem 24-hour stream in my life so bad. Man, they're still a long time away. What if all the hunting with eggs and a wild shiny appears in the tall grass? That'd be pretty awesome. I would catch it. Garbage can doesn't make you think of Eric Freeman sometimes. Didn't there used to be some JJ cat? Yeah, there was some cat hanging out in the chat named JJ. He got banned, unfortunately, on account of being a nonsense, but... really, he's a good fella. Oh, boy. There's only one cat around these parts. His name is Hefty. He's the heftiest cat you ever did see. I haven't watched Cold Storage, no. You see the orange wing in the background that I've worn sometimes on the live stream. Yeah, exactly. It's forever there now. That's the OG floor wig, exactly. Except it wasn't really ever a floor wig, it was like a chair wig. Oh, 95%. I do like that, silly Jess. Can't wait to go. Is a family pool? The family pool 5 minutes away. They got a new pool liner. Ooh. They fixed the mushrooms in the fountains. Oh, man. I hate it when I'm drinking from the water fountain, like mushroom chunks get in my mouth. Grillbo working OT, so the wife's just bringing me smash burger and some fries from the local restaurant. Very nice, the local A&W, hey? It was born on the floor. No, it wasn't really on the floor, it was on the chair. Good week, luck-wise. Except that it, Slowpoke was being a schmuck. Favorite element on the periodic table? I don't even have a favorite element. Unclasped candy. What's going on? Hello? You like carbon, do you? Magnesium? Mia, please. Who do you think you are, JJ? Come on. Chem knows because he put it on the floor. It's not on the floor, no. It's like a desk wig or it was like a chair wig. Mercury, you like? Liquid metal. Never put lithium in water. That's not a good idea, no. Same with sodium. Sodium in water? That's even worse. Oops. I'm hunting seal at the moment. Yeah, potassium, no good either. Or strontium. Even francium would be pretty bad. You took the shower head off to clean it. Oh, good. Why would I put my CD single of lithium in water? Probably if it had like too many fingerprints, you could like wash it off. Yeah, don't put rubidium in there either. The water was blue. Ugh. Hope you sealed a shiny catch today. Me too. Seal it with a kiss. From a rose. On a grave. One gram of rubidium in water has the energy of a hand grenade? Maybe. Probably not, though. Do they like to go to the pool? Yes. They are going to the beach this weekend. It won't be a cruel summer. I think if you put like a grenade like in a bathtub of water, it would probably blow up the bathtub. If you put a gram of rubidium into water, it would just like go pshh, and that was it. It destroys a bathtub fully with 1 gram. Oh, yeah, you watched that video. That video was fake. I think a lot of chemistry teachers showed that video. It was not true. They like actually like hooked up explosives to the bathtub to blow it up. Hopped in the water over the weekend, Skrillbo. Didn't want to give up my $40 bait. So I threw on the goggles and retrieved it. Man. Rubidium explodes, lithium burns. The video you watched of rubidium exploding the bathtub was fake. They rigged up the bathtub with explosives to make it look like it did that. Francium, they haven't tested. Yes, it's difficult to obtain. Yeah, I'm aware of the video that you watched. It's fake. I'm telling you. Oh, does your washing machine have the long agitator stem? The long one. The one that goes almost right to the top. Hunting every Pokemon. Yes, exactly, Zombie. All 250 huntable Pokemon. Well, 4 of them I'm hunting in Pokemon Red, the legendaries. Grenade launcher, good game. Never played it. Or it's a good song, never listened to it. The water was pretty cold, not too cold. Started using goggles whenever I retrieved a bait. Can't see underwater without them, I know, right? What a fish guts and stuff getting there. You shouldn't put alkaline metals in water as they burn and create gas. Are you referring to alkali metals or alkaline earth metals? 26th egg, come on now. No shiny. Yeah, the older one. Yeah, it's an older model. Elements like lithium, alkali. Alkali. Not line. Take the NE off at the end. Oh, the German name, gotcha. You've been called alkaline at work. Oh my gosh. I know some people, they swear by that alkaline water. They're like, yeah, if you drink water, alkaline water, it turns your body alkaline and then you can't get cancer. And I'm like, yeah, go, just sure. Yeah, go, we'll see how that works for you. How soon should I get tires if my tires are balding? You should get new tires yesterday. Keep that washing machine as long as you can. The new ones don't last nearly as long. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. The pump keeps going out, but a new pump is like 20 bucks. So I've replaced the pump so many times. Hey Alkaline, get that DW40. Natural spring water in BC, freezing cold. Husband's probably getting new tires tomorrow, just the front two ones. But the back ones are gonna go to the front. I would look into it. I would think you'd probably want the better tires in the front. The pump? Yeah, so like I don't know the terms. What causes the pump to fail? The part on the pump that the bolt goes in that spins it gets stripped out. So when the motor is trying to spin the pump, it's just doing nothing because it's stripped. Smell of gasoline and diesel. Yeah, well, don't be sniffing it too much, man. So you get brain damage. Depends on the drive of the vehicle, which almost certainly is a front-wheel drive. You were asking the locals why they didn't pack any water. They just drink it from the natural springs. Oh, wow, that'd be awesome. 2010 Honda Civic. Basic normal stuff needs to be replaced. Yeah, Honda Civic would be a front-wheel drive. I would think you would want the newer tires on the... You'd want the front tires to have more grip. Well, ideally, you'd have all 4 tires with the same amount of tread. Mm-hmm. 69 likes, that's almost 70. The front two have to have matching treads. I would, yeah. I think you want the back two to have matching tread as well. I don't know. You take it to the place, get the new tires. They should know what they're doing. They say you want the new tires in the back, put them in the back. They say you want the new tires in the front, put them in the front. They should know. You don't have to match the front too unless it's a four-wheel drive? What? How long did it take the person to fix your fridge? 45 minutes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it didn't take too long. He opened up the fridge, unscrewed the back panel, showed me where the coils were all frosted up, which I knew was the case. Got his little device out, connected it to a bunch of parts, told me what the problem was. And they said, if you want, I can fix it today. Total cost will be this. I said, do it. And then I paid the money and it was done. $250. Would have been a lot cheaper if I did it myself, but then I would have to try to locate the correct part and order it and wait for it to arrive, and then like, you know, cut some wires, strip them, connect them, all that stuff. Hope that I did it right. Rather just pay somebody. 27. Come on now, 27 times eggs. No shiny. We're gonna have to go to 28. Bottom of your flip-flop say Calvin Klein. Look at me buying like the designer brand clothing. Yeah, your fridge was under warranty. I bet my fridge is probably more than 20 years old. Sometimes easier to let the professionals do it. Yeah, it was, I guess a thermostat. Or a timer, or whatever. It's got multiple names they use for it. Basically, the thing that tells the fridge to start defrosting the coils every so many hours was dead. So it was never telling it was never telling the fridge to defrost the coils. So they were getting all frosted up. "20-year warranty? What does the warranty cover? Parts probably only. Yeah, double check the warranty, because sometimes it'll just be like, you know, a 20-year warranty, but it's only, say, for the condenser. And like other parts, you know, will have a 10-year warranty or 5-year warranty. And then usually it only covers the parts. You have to pay for the labor after so many years. Okay. Oh, 20-year parts, 10 years labor. That's a pretty sweet warranty. Arizona wants to remove the speed limit on some empty desert highways. Seems silly. Charlie Chaplin in a New Yorker in Harrisburg? No. Digital inverter compressor. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know. I was looking up fridges, and so many of the places, it's just like they have Samsung and LG fridges. And I was reading about it. There's like a lot of repairmen are saying like most of the fridges we repair are Samsung or LG. But I also wonder if that's because now that's what most people have is LG and Samsung fridges. So of course they would be repairing them the most because that's what people own. The name brand stuff you buy these days is New Balance. Dickies, Carhartt, Nikes, Adidas. Fun fact, 4 to 5 of those brands are skateboarding brands. Are they really? Sony? I don't know if Sony made refrigerators. Yeah, 18 baht, please. The fridge repair was $250 out the door. Or 255 or something like that, I can't remember. So way cheaper than buying a new fridge. No, I haven't seen that movie. New features, which means things can go short out or whatever. I don't need a television on my fridge. I have another working fridge for another year? Well, hopefully it's more than a year. Oh, Craven and Morbius. Yeah, all those movies I think had bad reviews, hey? But it went 5 years, so that was a free... Oh gosh, the compressor went out in 5 years. But yeah, I guess if it's under warranty, parts and labor, perfect. Yeah, neither me nor the fridge that allows you to order groceries on your fridge door. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What does my fridge do for work? It evaporates some air on the condenser coils. Does it do its job well? It does now. Some kind of digital interface on my fridge. I don't know why it would ever need Netflix. Yeah, I don't think I need that, but who knows? Like, maybe once your fridge gets Netflix, then you love it because then you're doing the dishes, making dinner, and you could watch stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I don't even have a television in my bedroom, so. All yours does is run. Man, you should break its legs. Here we go, 28th egg. Oh, bingo bango! Shiny seal at number 28. Come on now. Let's go. 2 shinies today. 2 shinies today. That's what I like to see. I like to see the seal of shininess. Come on now, that's good. Who's here in the chat? Who got to see it? That's way less than the Slowpoke took. Congrats, thank you very much. Now, let's take a look here. There it is. There's the shiny symbol. I do have to get another seal. However, I will not be hunting the other seal at the moment. 17 levels. It grew. Unlike that Slowpoke, grew 55. Can you show off the last few shinies? I could probably do that. Catch command. We got Gotharita. That is not a Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon. Look at that beauty there. Mega Raichu. Ooh. I guess Pichu is gonna be the next one, isn't it? Oops. I'm not gonna evolve it. Not yet. All right, let's take a look at the last few shinies that I got. We got, oh, that's, what the heck? Oh, this isn't even my shiny box. Dang it. I might have to catch a Pikachu. I don't know if I have, oops, I don't know if I have a Pikachu to breed. Right, change the box. I'm working on box 12 at the moment. All right, deposit. Not that seal, but the shiny seal. And let's take a look at the most recent shinies. We got Sriracha. That one took a little bit. The shiny Charmander, that was kind of recent-ish. Candy Floss, the Jumpluff. Azumarill. Togetic. Slowpoke, which hatched today. And Seal hatched today. Next one is going to be Raichu. So I don't know if I have a Pikachu or not. In fact, I don't think I do. I'll just go catch one. Pikachu Crystal. Let me see. Where can I find a Pikachu? Route 2. 5% chance. Oh boy. Oh, there's that dang Sunkern. Better than 1%, yeah. It's a level 4, so it should be pretty easy to catch. Do I still have the seal in here? Dang it. Seeing the Mega Raichu's ability in Champions, the Raichu's ability, yeah. No Guard Zap Cannon's gonna be nasty. Oh, but they nerfed the paralysis status. Okay. Ugh, I didn't mean to pick box number 2. That's silly. That is shocking, right? Now, with an hour, 15 minutes left to go, Raichu does not need an item to have Pichu eggs. No. Let me just double check. No. Okay. Let me deposit this seal. I'm not going to be breeding Raichu, though. I'm going to be breeding a Pikachu. Fly to Silver Cave. And then I think if I go... can I go back? Actually, I think I could... I don't have to go to Silver Cave. I could... can I fly to the... you see. Pokemon. Dang it. I don't have a cut Pokemon. Oh, it'll exist to sacrifice itself. Oh, because it's got a glass chin, so it'll just get destroyed. Alright, I need a Pokemon with cut. Who could learn cut here? Did you get the shiny Pichu yet? I believe I do have shiny Pichu, yes. Yeah, you might have missed it. That was like months ago. Congrats on the seal and Slowpoke. Why, thank you. Internet troubles. Dang it. T-Mobile internet's no good? Okay, now from here I think I can fly. Yes. What if Kem encounters a shiny Pikachu? Then that would be awesome. Then I'd be done. Then we'd move on to the next hunt. I believe this is... Oh, that's Route 1. Hey, congrats on the second Eevee. 84. Oh, come on, really? Frustrating, because 3/4 of the games had the female. Oh, and the one that was shiny was the male. Dang. Whoa, look at all that experience. So much experience, I'm about to level up again. So easily. Internet, I'm with Bell. Bell MTS. Shaw, Bell, T-Bay, and Starlink. Yep. Eight gig fiber in my area. That's crazy. Why do you need that much speed? I know, Hefty's being sarcastic. I agree, Hefty. That's pretty stinky that he got that. Like, he should have got it. I agree with you. Happy with the 2 gig. No thanks to 8. Not unless it's the same price. Husband is off the August 5th and 6th. Story time is the 6th for the camping site. Ooh, so you might get to go camping. Catch that Pikachu. Yeah, nearly double the price. No thanks. 5% chance of a Pikachu here on Route 2. Phone is with Bell. Starlink is superior. Yeah. Like I said, that's what the in-laws have too. I think they had T-Bell or whatever. Or T-Bay or whatever. T-Bay Tel, I think it's called, yeah. They switched to Starlink and they like it a lot better. Still pretty slow, but like it's way faster than what they had. What the heck, Butterfree? T-Bell? No, I misspoke. T-Baytel. What the heck? Zombie wants tuberculosis. That's no good. I have 1 gig. 1 up, 1 down. I think it's actually like 960 or something. Gina! Yes, it's a bad time. No, I will not be your practice partner right now. But yes, I'll go beat you up later. Well, smack your Pokemon. The next hunt is Raichu. So, technically a Pichu, which I will then evolve into Raichu. You missed the Taco Bell dog. Yeah, he was funny. He's so little too. All right, where's my Pikachu? Favorite song by the Prodigy? Smack My Pokemon. That's right. I never heard that song, but sounds probably pretty good. Hey, there's the Pikachu. Oh, he broke out? Ouch! Give me a critical hit. Peekaboo-choo, that's right. Alright, let's go put the Pikachu in the nursery. Can I forget the way to do it. Okay, I could do this, and then I think I could fly to Silver Cave from Indigo Plateau. I'm not sure if I can or not. Pokemon. No, I gotta go. Yeah, Ming will be here any second, exactly. Hey, nerds, what's up, Jerry? Someone hit my car. Oh, they left a note. Well, at least they left a note, but boy, that's frustrating. Yeah, it's better than no note. Stupid sexy Jerry. Couldn't even focus on driving. Hefty asking the real question. Alright, before we start collecting these eggs, let me quickly create some new files. What am I looking at here? Pokemon Crystal. New. Text document. Seal counter crystal 2. We'll set the new counter at 0. Now I will make one for Pikachu. No, I'll just put Raichu counter. I'll just put Pichu. Pichu counter crystal. And I will also set that to 0. Let's change the counter from Seal to Seal 2. And let's get the new hunt into the auto counter. Okay, now we'll start collecting eggs. I got 3 seals to hatch and a Pichu, but Pichu, yeah, we got it. Hey, look at Pikachu's actually got a proper sprite. Nice. 28, we just got it. Seal was acquired, but like with 2 E's. And the Pichu being a baby Pokemon is, he's just bouncing. Literally has both feet planted firmly on the ground. But yeah, another one. I'm saying about 240 roughly. I don't know, I haven't counted, but roughly 240 hunts by eggs at 1 in 64. I mean, there's a pretty darn good chance that I will get a first egg shiny, or at least like a shiny in the remainder of the eggs, whatever I have left. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go. We got the first seal egg of batch 2. Come on now. No first shiny dugong. Whenever I end up hatching the next seal, it will be it'll go to be dugong. Applesauce pizza. No, but speaking of applesauce, what's this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfan, is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? It is not. Is it something you wear? No. It is not something that you wear. You brought up applesauce. Exactly. Perfect segue, right? To our sponsor. Is it a book designed to take notes? It is not a book designed to take notes. Not a book, that's for sure. Is it decorative? I would say that it is not decorative. Does it belong to you? It does belong to me. Is it a Quran? No. All right, Linus. Is it ceramic? It is not ceramic. If broken, is it easily replaceable? No. Maybe. It depends. Let's go with that. Does it need electricity? This one uses electricity. Is it compostable? No. Is it a video game? No. Is it a kite? It is not a kite. Thought the city experience started tomorrow. Oh, wait, it's not? Is it a form of media? No. Does it have a USB port? No. Does it function on batteries? It does contain a battery. Is it a religious item? No. Is it plastic? It is partially plastic. Are the batteries rechargeable? They are not. Is it used daily? It does belong to me, yes. I would say we use this. This item is used not every single day. It is not a smoke alarm. Are they AA batteries? They are not. Does it emit light? Yes, it does emit light. Clocky, thanks for the 17 months. Are the batteries uncrustables? They are not. Thank you for 17 months. Is it a polka flute? No. Is it a nightlight? No. Is it a flashlight? It is not a flashlight. Is it a torch? No. Is emitting light its primary function? Matt, why you gotta ruin the fun? Obviously, emitting light is not its primary function. Does it make sound when switched on? That's a loaded question. Is it a remote? No. I don't know what a key torch is, so no. Flashbang? No. Twins? No. Is it a glow-in-the-dark thing? No. Is it a pointer? Is it a laser pointer? Is it a camera? Is it a smartphone? All of the answers to that question are the same. No. Does it squeak when you bang it? No. Is it a three-dimensional system? It is not. Does it use AAA batteries? No. Is it a TM35? No. A torch that goes on your keys? No. Is it a fireworks? No. A car battery charger? No. A remote control? No. A book light? No. Clocky? No. Does it use one of the less common batteries? Yes. A lava lamp? Nope. Is it a watch? It is not. Is it a Spain exclusive? Ming, please. Can you close your hand around it? I can, yes. Is it a digital scale? No. Is it a pair of light-up tennis shoes? Shinies, I literally just said I can close my hand around it. Who do you think I am, Shaquille O'Neal? Like, what do I look like to you, Andre the Giant? Is it an MP3 player? No. Does it have multi-functions? No. Is it a tile? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it an Apple device? It is not an Apple device. When emitting light, is that light being used to connect to something else? No. Is it one of those weird bugs that vibrate on the floor and move? What the heck? No. Is it a banana device? Nope, not an apple juice. Not a phone, not a cat toy laser pointer. Is it a toy? It is not. Xbox is having their showcase soon. I imagine Game Freak's new game will be featured. That is not the item of the day. Does it have a remote control? No. Does it glow in the dark? No. A pudding stump. Hefty, it's like literally the opposite of that. Is it a Zune? No. A remote control? A plushie? Is it a life alert? All of those are no. It is not those things. An electric shaver? It is not. An amber alert? No. A nightlight? No. I said no to it being a toy. Correct. It is not a toy. And I know that it's not a toy because I went to www.is insert item here a toy.com/ And then I actually put the name of the item in. An 8K television. No. Oh, what the heck? Seal number 2, not shiny? Is there liquid in the thing? No. Is the battery one that you have to order online because it's specialized? I don't know. Probably not. Is it a smartphone? It is not. Oh my gosh. Mia, I already told you, we already have enough Mings already. Does it take a AAA battery? No. Is the battery in the thing replaceable? I don't know. Maybe. Is it a AA battery? No. Not a laser pointer. Oops. Is the battery rechargeable? It is not. Did this item exist before 2010? I'm not sure when this thing existed, but yes. This particular one, no. But similarly itemly ones, yes. Is it a vape? Please. It is not. Is it a battery pack? No. Does it produce fire? It does not. Is the battery similar to the one you'd find in a watch? One of the small round ones? I don't know, but I think. Is it a CR2032 battery? No. I'm not sure which battery it uses, but no, it is not one of those. A hand warmer? No. A calculator? No. Is there a door you can open to see the battery? No. The battery that it takes, that small flattish one, CR2032. I already told you, I don't know, but no, it doesn't take a CR2032. Is it a keychain flashlight? No. An alarm clock? No. A computer mouse? No. CRT television? No. Key fob for a car? No. Will it get you arrested? Maybe. The same brain Jerry? Yes. Is it the tight end of industry? No. Does it normally sit on a shelf? No. You just had dinner, Tomas. Welcome. Does it have a battery? Yes. Is it a video game? No. Or video game related? No. Is it for anything medical related? It is not. Oh man, Tamagotchi. It is not a Tamagotchi. Electric toothbrush? No, it's not an electric toothbrush. A Molson? No. Do you use it on yourself? No. Does it beep? No. Is it made of the periodic elements? One of them. No, it's not just made of one. Is it a mannequin? It's not a mannequin, not a Game Boy. Not a speed gun. Is it an everyday item? I would say this is a pretty much everyday item. I mean, I don't use it every day, but like, it's a common enough item. Third seal egg? Oh, what the heck? Is it used to help you see in the dark? No, that's not the primary function. It's not used to measure anything. It's not a light bright peg, not a level, not a head torch, not a vaccine. Okay, so nothing luck on the seal. Part 2, so let me switch to the Pichu counter. Let me change the Pichu. Let me change the counter to the Pichu counter. It's not... Hold on. Wait, it's not the primary function, but it can do that, seeing in the dark? Wait, what? What's the question? It's not a digital camera. Brandon Smith, hello? A safety light? No. A light up pen? No. Is it a tumor? It's not a tumor. Did it cost more than $50? No. Canadians don't have green cards. Well, actually, my health card's green, but... brand new orange wig. No. 3 more? No. Game Boy Advance? Nope. Is it a garage door opener? It is not. Is it available readily in most parts of the world? I would say this item... Maybe not this exact specific one. But yes, this item is available readily in most parts of the world. Zsa Zsa Gabor? No. Yeah, a TV can be used to see in the dark, that is true, but it is not its primary function to see in the dark. Nobody buys a television to help them see in the dark. Is it Kem's birth certificate? It is not. An electric lighter? Nope. Is it an Airbud? No. Does it move on its own? No. Flashlight? No. My hopes and dreams? No. This doesn't count? No, the item does not count things. Nope. Eat Bud? What the heck is a Eat Bud? A lamp? No. Not a calculator. Oh, an earbud? No. Is the light that is emitted charged by the sun? Nope. Peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich. As delicious as that is? No. What's the clue? There is no clue. The clue is the answer to every question that's been asked so far. Can it be used to emit smells? Not usually, no. Do you take it with you out of the house? Yes. A marker cap? No. Is it metal? Partially. Is it normally used outside? Yes. The clue is tucked away safely. No, it wasn't safely tucked away. Can it run on solar power? No. A Bluetooth tracker? No. Does it contain a battery? Yes. A digital thermometer. No. Is it wind power? No. Does it contain batteries? Plural? No. Is it an LED light? It is not an LED light. Portable power bank? No. Nose trimmers? Laser pointer? No. Pokemon Go +2? No. Hydrometer? No. Not a smartwatch. Meat thermometer? No. Tire pressure gauge? Nope. Infrared thermometer? Nope. Would you have it in your car normally? I would say no, you would not. Is it a beef beagle? It is. A garage door? I mean, it's not. A garage door opener? Nope. Oh, this is the first Pichu. Let's see if it's a shiny. Oh, that's not shiny at all. Would you have it in your shed normally? I would not normally have this in my shed. Not a pen light, not a dinner roll. Would you close your hand around the... when you close your hand around the item, is it completely covered? Yes. Flashing wand? I don't know what that is. Is it a car key? No. A machete roll slicer? No. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Would this item have a significant impact on your high knee? Well, it could, depending on how you use it. If used incorrectly, then yes. Finger light, a fob, no and no. Is its primary use to measure something? No. Does it have buttons? It has a button, yep. Was it abandoned by God? No. Game Boy game? No. Is it made of metal? Partially. Is the light it emits able to be released in different settings? Flashing, solid beam, etc. No. Garage door opener? No. Tamagotchi? No. Is it a laser pointer? Nope. Is it goat milk? No. Does it make sound? Does it make any sound when turned on? No. Is the button the only thing on it you can interact with? Technically, yeah. Is it a bike light? It is not. Would Hefty have one? He might, yeah. Power bank? Is it a flashlight? No. Is it a life alert? No. Car opener? No. Does it emit sounds? No. Dang, Nick. Yes. Blue Blast Gatorade? No. Switch light? No. Door stopper? No. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hefty. Do you use it when on the go? No. Can it function underwater? I think it could function underwater. Is it part of a larger thing? It's a, well, possibly, depending on how you want to. Maybe. Is it primarily used underwater? No. If you don't use it, will you lose it? I mean, I've misplaced it multiple times. A pond light? No. TV remote. It is not a TV remote. Does it have Bluetooth capability? No. A tea light? No. Is it a glow-in-the-dark watch? Nope. The return of the light bright peg? No, it is not that. Oh boy. Man, Shinies, you missed the world's best Guess the Movie guess in the history of Guess the Movie guesses. You heard about it, though. Would you carry it in your pocket normally? I would say yes. Is it a light of any kind? No. Is it a fidget clicker? No. What was Guess the Movie? The movie was Begonia. An electric hand warmer. The clue was all tucked away down there, and Hefty guessed Ace Ventura. Is one hand in my pocket and the other resting on an orange wig? Nope. Thanks for the 82 likes. We're still guessing the thing. Nobody guessed it yet. Glow-in-the-dark snapstick? No. Is it attached to a key ring? Yes. Well, not currently, but it can be. So fast today. I jumped to a time near guess the movie and the first thing here is, oh look, Jumpluff, not even shiny, what the heck? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is it a bottle opener? No. Remote starter, money tester, a key fob, all not correct. Release this, yes. Pocket watch, garage opener, no. Glow-in-the-dark boots. A gate opener, no. The Crying Game and the Silencing of the Lambs, but that was pretty close actually, Hefty. A pinky ring? No. Does it have a screen? No. I don't know what that is, Cheese, so no. Does it display something when switched on? No. It's a loaded question. 83 on the likes. A Bollywood film? No, that was like a few days ago. Is it pointless? No. Is the light emitted from the button being pressed? Yes. Does it have a battery? It does have a battery. Ooh, 84 degrees. Ugh. Air tag, not an air tag. It's about 70-ish. 72. Is it flat? I'd say it's pretty flat. Still guessing exactly. All I know is that when the item is guessed, y'all gonna hate me. And that's okay, because sometimes the thing that brings us together is hating the boss. Michael Scott, Chem Nation. Looks at keychain. What goes on you? Exactly, you never know. Flash drive, if this was taken from Chem, would he be upset? Yes. You'll be here tomorrow. What? That's a Jamaican expletive. No. Ed truck. Compass. None of those are the answers. A whistle? No. Is it rectangular? Not terribly, no. Man, where's these Pichu eggs? My goodness. AirPod case? Nope. Pichu actually is a shorter hatch, I think. So I think what's gonna happen is there'll be a lot of time me waiting for eggs. Alright, here's number 2. Let's see if we can get a shiny Pichu on number 2. No. Does it store something else in it? No. Does it have a speaker? No. I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. Like, I think the shiny is like quite orange. See, I don't think I have any eggs right now. Like, oh, I do have 1 egg. Okay. A battery pack? No. Ugh. Does the light emitted just mean the item is switched on? It doesn't. Does it change? Does its size change when using it? No. It doesn't. When the button clicks, does it turn something else on? No. Did you say it does not emit sound? Yes, I did say that. I said that it does not emit sound. It's not a glow-in-the-dark alien. No, Ming. Not a laser pointer. Oh man, this is so good. Is the light it emits red? No. Is it a card of some kind? No. TV remote? No. I bet the answer is a nasty one. No. You just assumed a red light. Exactly. Can't even believe it. It's not even red. Mia. You're getting on my nerves. Right on top of it. I don't like that. When you press the button, does something happen somewhere else? Nope. Is it used while sleeping? No. Is it a clicker? No. Yeah, sit to the side of the nerves. Is it a novelty item? Nope. Is it shaped like something else? Nope. It is not. Shaped like, it's... Oh, how many buttons does it have? That is not a yes or no question. Is it a Pokeball? No. Stopwatch? Nope. Taser? Nope. Does it have multiple buttons? Nope. Oh, I'm just imagining once we guess it, how mad people are gonna be. Is it decorative? Nope. Is it a UV light? No. Can you use it in a fight? I mean, I suppose you could. Is it a key ring light? No. Is it a tiny flashlight? No. Oh, man. Oh, is it Ultraviolet, starring Mila Jovovich? No. It's the button on the side of the item. The button is on one side of this thing. It's not a mini version of something else. Correct. Is its primary function not to emit light? Yeah, its primary function is not... Yeah, the light part of it is not its primary function. Not a mini fan, not a digital compass, not a USB, not a stopwatch. It does not connect to the internet. And here is egg number 3. Come on now. It is not shiny. Oh, is it Lego related? It is not Lego related. When pressed, does it vibrate? No. Is its primary function to help you do something? Maybe. I guess. It's kind of a weird way to phrase that. Not an activity counter. No. Does every house have one? Kind of. A key finder, no. When you press the button, does it give you information? No. The end is nigh, and Jesus saves. Man, I knew a guy, Jesus. He was always asking me for money, man. He didn't even save anything. Does it have an LED screen? No. You said it pairs with another item? I don't recall being asked that question. Is the button just the thing to press that does nothing? No. We've already determined what pushing the button does. Hey, does it pair with another item? Yes. Is it a water sensor? No. A personal safety alarm? No. Oh. Is the light used to produce a signal? No. A controller of some kind? No. Is it mostly sold in black? Maybe. Can't even believe they're always saying swear words into live chat. Oh my gosh, Gina. A bat signal? No, no, no. Can it be swallowed? I would not recommend it. Does the button activate something else? No, the button, pushing the button makes a light go on. This has been determined. Does the light it emits have anything to do with the other thing that it's part of? No. A scanner of some sort. The light is not its primary function. A Pokewalker? No. Is it a Canadian exclusive? No. 86 on the likes, though. Thank you for the 86 likes. Is it Winter Wonderland? No. Primary function is not to emit light. That's correct. It fits on a keychain. Yes. Pressing the button turns on a light. Correct. The light is not used to interact with devices. Correct. Is it a token? No. Can anyone in your household use it? Yes. Is it a tag? No. And it has a battery, that's right. How else would the light function without a battery? A universal pointer? No. Does it connect to something outside? I said that it's primarily used outside. Yes, and it has a battery that I'm unable to identify. If I had to guess, it'd be like one of those little circular batteries. But not the 2032, that's way too big. It does fit entirely in the palm of my hand, that is correct. Is it car related in any way? No. Gym membership fob? No. Tesseract? No. Does it open my gate? It does not. Is it used to open something? Yes. Ugh. My social credit score? No. Is it a Fitbit? No. Garage door opener? No. Pet training clicker? No. Come on. Can't even believe this Pichu hasn't even been shiny yet. Car door opener? No. A corkscrew? No. Does it open my P.O. box? It does not. I don't know what a CCP is, so no. Does it open something attached to your house? No. Can't be a garage door opener. It's not used to interact with other devices. Yeah, it's kind of a weird way to ask that question. It's not a padlock opener. Does it turn your sprinkler on? No. There's no, yeah, not a garage door opener. There's no wireless communication going on here. Not a mailbox flag. No, that's crazy. Storage unit opener. No. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Oh man. Is it your house key with a cover on it? No. Does it open something larger than you? No. Is it a key? Matt in the chat. It is a key. Congratulations, Matt. I'm not even going to ask you what kind of key it is. But it is a bike lock key. Oh my gosh. Is it a padlock opener? It is not a house key. No, a house key is wrong. It's not a padlock opener. It is not a storage unit opener. You figured it out 10 minutes ago. What the heck? Who was it? Who was it said that? When you said you're gonna be mad, and then you guys are like, I'm still trying to figure out what would go on a key ring. Literally a key. Yes, it emits a light. But as said multiple times, that is not its primary function. It just so happens to have a light on it. Jerry and I said key fob. It is not a key fob, though. It's literally not a key fob. It is a key that has a little light on it. How many y'all ask like specific, like nobody said a key. That screwed the audio up. There's no way this altered the audio. This is not doing anything to the audio. Yeah, key fobs interact with other devices, exactly. You were overthinking, like instead of a key, is it a padlock opener? A storage unit opener? Doesn't the light help you see in the dark though? Yes. I sound like a robot. I don't know. Can anyone confirm? Is the audio all messed up? What the heck? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pick this up. You missed it all. Oh my gosh, it was the funniest thing. The audio's fine? Oh, so Metachamp's just messed up. You're all asking, is it a car key? Is it a house key? Is it a padlock opener? No, it doesn't open padlocks. Is it a storage unit opener? Confirmed. After you played Sound from Delight, it made me sound like a robot. What is it? It's literally just a key. Specifically a bike key. But it's a key. Nope, nobody guessed key. People guessed key fob or a house key or a car key, all of which are wrong. What brand is the lock? I have no idea. I got thrown completely off when you said it fits in your wallet. I never said that. It would fit in my wallet, though. Well, it actually wouldn't fit in my wallet, but Most keys are called fobs. Yeah, this is a bike key. It's funny because this morning I told my wife that I was gonna do this, and I said, you know what? A common question that people ask is, does it emit light? And if somebody asks that early on, it's really gonna screw them over. Kim thinks I'm crazy with specific questions, but it's the only way to eliminate stuff. Crazy? No, I think you are clever. But some of your questions are kind of crazy. The funniest, I don't know, one of the funniest things, I can't remember who said it, was like, I'm still trying to figure out what would go on a key ring. You were actually typing, are we overthinking? That would have been a good question. No, Matt, apparently he figured out that it was a key, like, a while ago, and then just let it go on for like 10 minutes, and then finally just said, is it a key? And then, yeah, then he won. Oh, you called your doctor, left a message. Oh, gosh. Who knows when they'll get back? They're busy, man, those doctors. You love my brain, yeah. I don't recall being asked if it would fit in your wallet. But it would fit in Hefty's wallet. It would, yes, not in my wallet though. I mean, it probably would fit in my wallet, but like, it'd be weird. I love Guess the Thing. I hope to guess it one day. Yeah, Matt just, it was fun watching Matt got bored. He's like, okay, it's a key. It's funny though, like, is it a house key? Is it a car key? Is it a key fob? Is it a key light? Like all these specific key things that are incorrect. I'm trying to figure out what can go on a key ring. Man, that was a good one. I like that. Yeah, is it a clef key? Is it a monkey? No. How many people figure out Guess the Thing and are younger than 19 years old? Probably at least one. But probably like less than 100. You got it once. You called your dad. It's his favorite bit. Even your dad tunes in to Guess the Thing. Only if there was a day where someone guesses the thing correctly on question 1. Yeah, we almost kind of had that. When he visits, oh, he loves it. Storm rolling in. Ugh. We had 2 nights in a row thunderstorms. It's good though. The garden's getting watered. The peas are starting to grow. Well, the plant is. The peas themselves aren't. The carrots have sprouted. Little green leaves have sprouted. The potatoes are growing. Oh, it annoys your mom. You won something off Whatnot, but I don't know what it is. Any guesses? Bird seed. That's my guess. Commemorative plate of soupy sales. Jean jacket. It's only taken me 2 hours this time to get through rock tunnel from a fresh save. Hey, getting faster. Nice. And speaking of eggs, we've got the 5th Pichu egg. Not shiny. We got 12 minutes left. Still going, yeah. 12 minutes left in the live stream. possible here. It's possible to hit a triple today. Oh, Christopher, your grandpa peed right into Grandma's vegetable garden. She saw it, so she put beer in his lunchbox instead of his thermos. Oh my gosh. Pichu can emit light, but that's not its only function. I love it. I like early into chat. Matt asked and said it multiple times. Is emitting light its primary function? No. Is it a flashlight? Is it a pen light? Is it a laser pointer? They're always at war with each other. I mean, that doesn't sound very fun. "76 Fahrenheit for you. That sounds a little warmer than here. Cut my time in half. I mean, that's pretty good, though. They slept in different floors of the house, but they didn't believe in divorce. Yeah, that's not really healthy. But they didn't believe in divorce, but separation, yeah, legal separation, that's okay. I know. I know people come and go, they don't know all the questions. All right, the 6th egg. The heck is not even shiny. The ratio is shifted to... You think the majority of couples sleep in different beds? Does it have a battery? It does have a battery in it. Imagine one day Ming's weapon question is a yes, and it's Kem's new chainsaw and hockey mask. Ensemble. Except that's not a weapon. A key could be a weapon, yes. If the question is, could it be used as a weapon? The answer is yes. Anything could be a weapon when handed to Liam Neeson. Yeah, that's a good movie, that Taken movie. Has anyone ever seen that movie, Taken? If you want to watch that Taken style movie or like John Wick, you gotta watch that Bollywood movie, Kill. Anything could be, even bubbles, man. You ever get bubbles right in your eye? Whew, that stings. Hefty is correct. It's an AK-47. Yeah, right on there. Then the police show up in my house because that's illegal. Bum, 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 bum. Is it really illegal to have a gun like that in Canada? Yes. Here we go, lucky number 7. Come on now. Oh, that's not even it. Hey, congrats on that. Hefty on the second rare candy. Man, we were talking about that movie earlier, but you definitely got to watch that movie Kill. Man, it's such a good movie. You know, Talika, she's forced into an arranged marriage with Bolivar, but she doesn't love him. She loves Amrit. So Amrit boards the train with Talika along with his friend Varesh. When they run into a group of bandits led by Fani, you know? And oh boy, all kinds of things happened in that movie. So good. You're the man. Eat what? Police illegally entered my domicile and started singing their whole set. Dang it, man. I did get the seal. Oh, Hefty's the man. Oh yeah, he is. That Fanny? No, F-A-N-I. How want eggs? Well, I don't know about that, but I'll answer an unrelated question. 28 eggs for seal. Oh, gotcha. The whole interaction reminded me of that Scrubs scene. Who's Dr. Damon? I don't know what interaction. What is that? All right, here we go, the 8th. Let's go. Woo, no shiny. Well, yeah, too many things. All right, we got about 4 minutes left. Let's see, how many eggs do I have? Oh yeah, full thing of eggs. Probably have, maybe we'll even hit 10 before the live stream ends. I really gotta watch Scrubs. Except for that last season, apparently. 87 on the likes. That's a good number, 87. How want eggs? The abridged version of the song that starts, how do you like your eggs in the morning? Oh, man. The last season being, I guess, the second last season. I thought, wait, oh, the reboot came out already. Okay. I didn't even realize that it'd come out. I don't know. I'm referring to the season Matt told me about. The one to flash forward. The time jump. Canonically, the reboot is a continuation of the last season. The last season being the time skip. I think think my wife used to watch that show. I've probably seen a few episodes. I know Destiny's Child, they weren't really a big fan of that show. Oh, he's got medical anxiety, Oh, that's what I said, TLC, exactly. Thank you, Razzie. I butchered the joke. You are my favorite. There we go. Even though I screwed it up. Or did I? Dr. Cox cracked me up. Played by John C. McGinley from Office Space. Oh, yeah. He was also in that other movie there. With those things in it. All right, we got 1 minute left. Let's see if I can get one more Pichu egg to hatch. Let's do number 9 here. We'll go to whole 9 yards. We'll get this done. But before I say goodbye, quick couple of thank yous to hand out, starting with Hataru for 47 months of channel membership. Only 1 month away from 4 years, 47 months. Unlike Razzie, who's only 46 months away. So that's 2 more. But Razzie, I do appreciate you for the 46 months. You are a good fella. Matt Prokopek, 51 months. That is a long time to be a channel member, Matt. And Clocky, 17 months. About a year and a half into the membership, so thank you very much. Technically, I've got, like, the stream is over, but I want to hatch 1 more egg. Let me just see here. It's making sounds. It's gonna hatch soon. It is shaking. So let's do 1 more. Let's get this to 9. We'll see if we can get this thing in single digits today. Tomorrow will be Mewtwo. Shiny hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. I should probably save the game. I'm not positive that I've done that since Seal. Oh my gosh, 724 hours. Gina, what the heck? Hello, Gina. Gina's here for hatch number 9. I give you a bonus couple of minutes here. It was not 600 hours, it was 699. Not that long ago. I hope the timer when I close the lid, I hope the timer doesn't keep going up. Cause yeah, I felt like it was at $6.99 earlier this week. Could have even been yesterday. I hope when the lid closes and it goes to sleep, it doesn't keep the clock going. It actually might. Which is kind of lame. If it does. All right, I don't close the game out. I literally just put my device to sleep. All right, 9th egg, here we go. Not shiny, so we're going to double digits on Monday. Tomorrow will be Pokemon Red. We'll be dual hunting for the shiny Mewtwo, so until then, have a great rest of the day, everybody. I wish you the best of luck on your... let me save the game here. Best of luck on your own shiny hunts. If you're doing a Professor Oak challenge, hopefully you get lots of rare candies. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.